Should be good. That was a pain in the ass. Wow. That hurt. That really fucking sucks, dick. Yep, yep. Sorry about that. Goddamn, I've never seen my chat move this fast before. Welcome, welcome, and welcome back to anybody who was watching before my electricity decided to say fuck it and call it quits for 10 seconds. Yo, fucking, oh, motherfucker. Totally not the FBI, likewise, man. It's been a fucking pleasure having you here since the beginning. Matt, good morning. Dead Rabbits from South Carolina. South Carolina. Oh, man. Yeah, that was frustrating. God damn it. We've never had that many viewers before at this time. 200 fucking people at 8:30 in the morning. That's unheard of. Eric, good morning from the Netherlands. Good morning, man. Good morning from Russia. Jesus. What have yet? I hope that means what I think it means. Let's see. Sir Poker, good morning. Hope I had a good weekend. Yeah, I did. Not too shabby, you can't complain. Morning coffee was about to be ruined. Midwest Red, sup Astro, love the triple D you do. Deep due diligence. Fernando Lopez, good morning from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Wow. Yeah, I was way up there. YouTubing, morning from the UK. I cannot believe my levels of stupidity make it all the way around the world like this. Joshua Jones, damn bro, all these YouTubers and you're the one that when I see you're on here, I'm ready to stop whatever it is and see what's happening. Thanks for what you do. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's all because of you. Jesse Prince, best AMC live stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just doing me. 40 bucks this week. I think my Tampa, Florida reporting in. I'm actually around the what the fuck do you call it? I'm around the Venice area, put it that way. I frequent Tampa somewhat frequently. Matt B just found your stream today from the Reddit post that referenced your DD. Hey, I'm glad you made it here, man. Good to have you. Good morning from northern Michigan. Listening to you for a month or so. Keep up the great work. Thank you, man. Me and my family would go to Michigan every couple of years. We'd go to Mackinac Island. Fort Myers. Jesus. What happened? You switched streams? My fucking power shit the bed for 10 seconds and then came back. Hey, is he still giving me heaps of love at the moment? Is there a particular post? Are you tripled up on your Adderall this morning? No. No. I'm on the standard dose, actually. I'm technically due for another one, but I'm sitting kind of pretty right now. Dutchcon Media, Diamond Hand 8 from the Netherlands, reporting for duty. Good to have you here, man. Toronto strong, Jesus. Yeah, it's a very sobering reminder anytime you guys mention where you're from. Just, it's amazing that to me, like, and this isn't me indulging, but just how far this idiocy makes it around. Mini cycle? Yep. It should, depending on what fractal this corresponds to, you would expect to see a pop happening very soon. I think you need to have a volume warning pop up for some of the new people who aren't aware of the excitement. Yeah, it can become a pretty high octane environment here. Newcastle, England? Seattle, Washington? Jesus. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. So this is the reference point that we're tracking right here, as far as the cycle goes, is around this region. May 24th is the day. I don't think this has pre-market data. Not this far back, at least. Yeah, somewhere around this region. It'll be like a compression of it. Especially when the Pope comes out. Indianapolis here. Queens. Jesus. Tony's in Naples, that's right, that's right. South Haven, Mississippi. Denmark, Jesus fucking Christ. Unreal, man. Unreal. It's a pleasure to have all you here. North Texas? The Philippines, wow. Wow. I love the Philippines because I'm a pool player. I love billiards, pocket billiards. And you Filipinos, man, you guys got got Efren Reyes, Francisco Bustamante, who are some of the other big ones? There's a young gun. I'm trying to remember of his name. Yeah, all you guys are just fucking insane. Sam the Man, your video is awesome. Really good work. Thank you, man. Bradenton? That's where my parents live. Are you towards the island or are you more inland? Well, hello, fellow apes from Dusseldorf? Is that how you pronounce that? Everything's tightening up right here. Let's see what it does. God, Frampton killed it on this solo. Should see some movement here. Oh, let's see. It's from Mine Live 2. I'm visiting them. Oh, nice. Very nice. I came back here for the room. Where is it? The fucking waste management company took it away. Dusseldorf. Oh. Again, I don't know why the hell any of you listen to me. Sweden. Feeding my beautiful 5-month baby with my right hand and watching you with my left hand. Oh, I really appreciate that, man. Chicken biscuits or minis? Minis. Astro's back like Jordan wearing the 4-5. Better than Seattle morning radio. I hope so. Yeah, Frampton decided to settle down in Tennessee. He has an interview with one of the YouTubers that I follow for music theory and whatnot, named Rick Beato, and you can just tell how much of a great guy Frampton is in it. He's so human. Like I think that's what really. Oh, is my food here? Thank God. Hold on, Cafefe. I love the humanity that comes from musicians. Like, of all of your celebrity types, to me, musicians are the most human. Ironically, there are some actors who are more human, but it's always the musicians. If your channel blows up, they're gonna get you for copyright BS? Nah, I don't give a shit. We'll make a new one. Don't care. I'm not gonna censor good music so that all of us can have a good time because I don't get ad revenue for it. Like, I give a fuck. I appreciate the at least the forewarning though. This little run that he does with the chords. Pretty sure he's just doing triads on that. But just you can hear the passion in it. Like just the way that he brings it all together. Starts with like those melodic single note runs. Builds the tension. Hints towards resolution. Builds more tension. Top of your tension. It's so fucking God, man. Sorry, chat, give me a second. Jimbo! What the fuck are you doing? I listen to jazz here and there. I love jazz because it's I've always seen jazz as like music theory for the blues. Jazz is like a science that's been made out of the blues sound, right? So to listen to what it's kind of how like rock became metal, where metal has become more sophisticated. It's still rock, but it's very much more meticulous and calculated. I've always seen jazz as like that, but with the blues. Of course I listen to Bonamassa, hell yeah. I fucking love Joey. Parker, good morning. Healthy to listen to Frampton this early in the morning. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Hallelujah! God damn it. Big Cap, good morning, good morning. Scott, good morning. I've been playing guitar for about 2.5 years now. I picked it up when I was a kid. Because I figured out who Slash was from Guitar Hero. I asked my dad to buy me a Gibson Les Paul for my birthday, or no, it was Christmas. But I was so young, and I didn't understand how to word things correctly, so I always called it a Les Paul Gibson. So the inflection in the voice sounded like the brand was Les Paul and that the model was Gibson. He got me one. It was a studio Les Paul. I learned Sweet Child of Mine's intro, fucking quit, didn't touch the thing for 10 years. Ended up selling it. And then around 17, 18, I picked it back up. So I got like the mechanical know-how as a kid, and it was able to be a part of how my brain shaped, I guess. Learning the mechanics of it that young, I think helped a lot. But I really honed in on it around 17, 18. I bought the Hendrix Fender for over 1K and I can't... Hey, that's honestly, I'd rather have it in your hands than some bullshit fucking wholesaler or whatever. Ham the Hitman, I have no clue on the rumor about AMC being bought out by Amazon. You guys see John Scott Field at the Maestro recently at the Blue Note. He was rocking this old boomerang pedal and kept... Oh, man. That, yeah, the jazz sound I've always admired because you go from, with the blues where you have, like, the major third and the flat five as your basis for down just a hair. Everybody goes to the major third or the flat five, and like that does more than enough if you're somebody who really cares for the sound that they're producing, and you're really listening to it. But more importantly, you're expressing what you're playing. You're not just playing it because you know that, you know, if I reference this part of the minor pentatonic, I can pull this note, and that'll give me this sound, right? It's more than just that. It's you've become so refined in the playing, and not only that, but converting your playing from how you feel. Jazz has been, to me, like a way of making that a science, and I love that because it's allowed for a lot of very unique, beautifully crafted tone and expressions. But that's badass, man. That's badass. Tool, Metallica, 1 to 10. I'd never really listened to Tool that much. I love Metallica. Metallica's just a little too heavy for my preference. Metallica kicks ass and always will kick ass. But they were just a little too outside of my my zone. What it do? What it do? Let's get jazzed up. Get it jazzed up. You motherfucker, you. Charlie Hayes, good morning, sir. Slipknot and Korn, yeah. Both of those, I love both of those bands. I would listen to Slipknot a ton when I was hitting the gym in general, but also when I was hitting it really hard. There's a little bit of Five Finger Death Punch. They've always been a little edgy to me, but nonetheless, I think they're all great musicians. Rammstein, I fucking love Rammstein. Who is the other good one? I'm trying to remember their names, or what the band name is. They wrote a song called Sparta. I forget the fucking name. Might be seeing some volatility start, by the way. Fuck, who was that? Danzig kicks ass. Sabaton, I love Sabaton. Alter Bridge, hell yeah. Yep. Especially the work that Miles Kennedy is doing with Slash, and going all the way back to like 2012, I think, is when they started working together. Slash with Miles Kennedy and the Conspirators. So good. Josh Smith blends blues and jazz really well. I'll write them down. Shit. What's that? Josh Smith. there an approximation of how many shares they have to buy, or they only have to cover shorts and squeeze over? I know what you're trying to ask. I'm just trying to know, or I'm trying to come up with a response for it. When people start calling for their shares back, that will be a huge catalyst, basically. And the realization of those who issued fake shares, right, your failure to delivers that just got thrown into circulation, they will have to make up for the value of those. There is a number, I just don't know what. I don't think anybody ever truly will, but it's egregious and it will be sought after. Saw an article dated August 22nd, 2021. My first time hearing this at all. Is it really that old? I have no clue on that. I haven't even batted an eye. Yeah, Slipknot at the gym will always do it. Mastodon? Yep. Chevelle fucking kicks ass. Tremonti. Let me write that down. Read a post related to the cycle theory. I'm seeing one from Speedcuber. Can you DM it to me? The Reddit thread? Time to start some drama. Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. That doesn't even cause drama. I don't give a shit. A band collectively you can not like, but that doesn't mean individually you can't recognize and appreciate the individual members. You know what I mean? What I missed over the last few days is in the August 51% 8 days at the top of your header. It's looking pretty interesting. What headset am I using? This is the Corsair Void something. But it's, if you're wondering about the microphone, it's a Yeti Pro. Yep. My, the guy who did my graphics, even like the avatar that he drew up of me, that, the avatar that he drew up on me, or of me for my YouTube, the skull, the Appetite for Destruction-esque skull that I'm gonna get tattooed on me? Yeah, he's the guy who wrote this. He sent it to me before he posted it. He did a great job. He did a fantastic job. Summer of GNR opened for Aerosmith. I was 14 and the ticket cost $13. I would do anything. Literally anything to live that opportunity. Anything. Afterwards, I'd probably neck myself just so I could know that I lived the pinnacle and the sheer peak of my life, and nothing after that would ruin it. Do you use the Hike and Ashy candles because of the low volume or for some other reason? Yes and yes. Especially with GME. But the Hike and Ashy candles allow for easier trend spotting and just general movement. Whereas when you have standard candles being used, like not only on GME where you have these massive gaps because of just crazy spreads, which has to do with a lack of liquidity. But also when you're trying to figure out which fractal you're in or which fractal you're building a part of or this, that, or whatever, Hike and Ashy candles make it a lot easier. Great question. From Donald DeVoid. Jamie, do you ever drink hot coffee, Sam, or have you always seemed to have it iced? When I lived up north, it would be hot. But because where I live, when you step outside, it feels like you're inside of a giant mug of hot coffee. I've opted for ice over the years. How's it looking for today? Fucking fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I saw a TikTok the other night. The dude said, I'm pro-gun because I love living in a world with 3 Nirvana albums, and I still don't know how I feel about that. Ulysses? I fucking can't read. I'll link the playlist. This is my daily. We'll put it in the description too. I put my I don't know why well, it's because the volume thing is stuck for some reason with my headset, but accidentally fucking turned it all the way up as that alert was going off and got to see what it was like as a viewer to have someone screaming into your ear. That kind of hurt. I linked my Spotify playlist in the chat and also in the description for anybody that wants to listen to it. What's basic in South Carolina? It's like walking into a sauna. It's just a dry heat. From Eric Rawls, I'll share some mind-blowing stories of my musician encounters when all of... Yeah, that'll be fucking dope, man. It's gonna be a hell of a time. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking time. "33 minutes until market open." It's gonna be an interesting day, my friends. Very interesting day.
I think this is. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. Couldn't it reach a grip ball?
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Cheeto Shane donated $25 through Super Chat.
He didn't even leave no message. Just fucking, here's my money, bitch. Tax free, by the way. 25 bones. 25 bones, tax free. From Cheeto Shane. God, I love being me. Hallelujah. It's that easy. Thanks for your money, bitch. If you're new here, that's don't take it seriously. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. That was totally uncalled for. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Cheeto. Thank you. Totally undeserved. Hell of a playlist, yeah. It's a lot of good taste, I'd say. That is the one area of me that I will ever take what do you call that? That was a good one. Some funk. James Brown. That's the one area that I'll take pride in. Like at an egotistical level. There's too much shit music nowadays. Yo, Jay Simo. Simo? Thank you, man. Thank you. Crazy also. Hey, Sam, if this rips, you'll need the headbang for us. You might just be right. Found your Stasis video on Twitter yesterday. Sub for life. Hey, thank you, man. Vildak, welcome. Welcome to the shit show. Jake Tyson, good morning. Van, I haven't gone over it yet. I've been too distracted. It's just the length of the read, and there's a bunch of new followers here in the church. Sam, where's my girlfriend? Which one? Stephen Durant, salutations, Sam. Salutations, sir. Am I more bullish today than any other week? Yes. It's happening. More followers coming to watch your show. Hey. Welcome, man. I'm ready for it. Ashley, good morning. Sam should listen to Hollow Mutiny? Let me write them down. Do your parents own AMC stock or do they think you're crazy? The first part of that is not my business to disclose. Second part, yes. Daily 45-minute reminder for nicotine gum. That shit burns my throat. It's like a nauseating kind of like burning. It's not burning, it's just like a slight irritation from the nicotine. I still love it. It tastes delicious and it gives me the little head buzz that I'm looking for. But I get nauseous not from the nicotine, but just that feeling in the back of my throat. Because when I was 17, me and my good friend Luke, I always say his last name, but I can't do that for the sake of this. We drove like an hour to a Guitar Center from where we lived, and I didn't realize till on the way back from Guitar Center, we drove an hour. We almost got shot by what I think was a cartel member, by the way. We almost bumped into his BMW. But Luke was driving, and on our way back, it had just reoccurred to me that Luke suffers from insomnia, and he'll sometimes just fall asleep while driving. So he almost ran into like the median, and then when he caught himself, and after I shit my pants, he pops a little bit of Redmond in his cheek. And I'm like, hey Luke, what's that? And he's like, oh, this is a little bit of chew. I'm like, what the fuck is chew? And he's like, it's tobacco. And I was like, oh, let me try some of that. And he's like, okay. And so like, for the next 45 minutes, those 45 minutes felt like 10. And it was like one of the best moments of my life because it was my first time trying dip. It's chew. But my first time doing it, it felt great. It didn't even taste that bad either. It tasted like raisins. And I really loved Redmond. So a week later, my parents were out of town and my cousin was watching me while they were out because they knew I was going to throw fucking parties the whole time. So I threw parties with my cousin, and I asked him one night to buy me a thing of dip. Well, a pack of Redmond, right? A pouch of Redmond. And he knew, because he's 4 or 5 years older than me. So he knows exactly what this is leading to. So instead, we drive to a gas station at like 12:30 at night. He goes in and he's like, you sure you want Redmond? I'm like, yeah, I want Redmond. He's like, okay, I'll go get you some Redmond. He comes back out. He has two cans of Grizzly Mint, right? One for him and one for me, right? And he's like, all right, now wait until we get home just so I forget what wording he used. But he's like, just wait until we get home before you pop that sucker in. I'm like, okay. And he's like, you should probably put 2 in as well, just so you really get the feeling. I'm like, yeah, you're totally right. I didn't fucking realize what the fuck I was getting myself into. Brett, I hope you fucking watch this, dickhead. Thank you for saving me from from fucking getting mouth cancer or whatever, even though I do this shit now. So I get home. We get home, and we sit on the couch as part of the living room. It's like this little theater area, nothing super bougie. It sounds more extravagant than what it was, but that's where Brett would sleep. And so we're sitting there, we're watching like The Wolf of Wall Street or something. I pop 2 pouches of Mint Grizzly after thinking that Redmond was the shit. That was my first exposure to chewing tobacco. I pop 2 of those motherfuckers in, and within 30 seconds, everything starts spinning. And then I see a grin crack on his fucking face. And within the next 60 seconds, I try to lay down, and my cousin Brett's like, hey, I gotta sleep there. And he was like, if you're gonna lay down, why don't you go back to your room? And I'm like, you're probably right. The moment that my body weight was exerted as force onto the ground, as soon as both of my feet took on my body's weight, everything just I felt like I could feel the Earth's rotation. Okay? I wonkily, if that's a word, I wonkily like rushed to my room as that of someone who took too much smack and PCP at the same time. where it was like this really like exuberantly paced run or walk, but I also look like I have no sense of direction or balance. So like I fell 3 or 4 times of what was over like a 30-foot distance. I get onto my bed and I'm like, it's over. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I go to drink a little bit of water. I'm like, I'm good. Once I get this fluid in me, I'll be set. Everything's fine. Spit the fuckers out. The moment I taste that water, it tastes super sweet and very much like raisins. And that's when I knew how fucked I was. And then before I could even react mentally to that, right? I just projectile vomited all of the food I had consumed within the past 8 hours. I mean, like I can still visualize the parabola that formed from that spew of regurgitation to this very moment. So that's my story about chewing tobacco. You're making me want to try it. No, you don't. I promise you don't. It's the most carcinogenic means of bulimia you'll ever run into. When you see the obligatory sign of no playing Stairway to Heaven, you do it anyway. That's how I feel today. Yeah, pretty much. Have you ever played a guitar while it's on fire? No. I've considered trying it, but that's such a Hendrix thing that it would be a disservice and a sin to ever do that. That's his thing. Same thing with like wearing a top hat. Like I will never wear a top hat because that's Slash's thing, you know? I felt bad enough. Put it this way. I felt bad enough getting this thing because of Jimmy Page originally making this an icon, and also Slash making this an icon but in black, where Jimmy's was a cherry red. I felt guilty for even purchasing this thing. That's my pick. Should see this thing reverse completely before market open. Probably see like a rapid run up within the last couple minutes before the opening bell. Oh, this is a good one. Jesus. That's not good. Need to tune this thing. Freebird! No, I'll play Wonderball instead. Yep, that guy fucks. 17. He made me feel like I had no choice when Fans Van Callion was saying, whoa, what the fuck? Loudy! Play November Rain. If I had this thing plugged in, I would. Yeah, it's those bends are so, there's so much touch in the bends for that solo, man. If you're off by even just a hair, like if you're off by a few cents, not in currency, but in auditory metric terms, you hear it, and it is not fun to hear. I've always admired that about Slash's playing, is he's got so much soul and feel, and very rarely will you ever hear him fuck that up, despite being strung out on whatever or fucked up on X, Y, and Z, like any of those performances of November Rain being played live, the dude was just fucking spot on. And it's a very, very touchy set of bends. Such a good number. Such a good fucking number. Dude, the Stones are... Like, Mick is like 76, I think. Keith, like, well into the mid-hundreds by now, I think. I'm pretty sure for every cigarette I smoke, I take one day away from my life and give it to him. I think that's how that works. These guys are like... They look like they're from nursing homes, dude, and they're still writing and performing music. I wonder if Matt Kors has heard of you yet? Oh, I'm sure as shit he has. If somehow he hasn't, he will soon. Oh, ESPs are great. I've heard a lot of amazing things about ESPs, and of course you have like PRS and whatnot. It's just Gibson has always been that vessel for me that allows me to Matt Kors' Night Terrors of Astro, and so does Dave's cock-sucking daily whatever dick slinging trades. That motherfucking piece of shit. Yeah, we've got a little citation of Dave right here in the middle of the cathedral. You fucking scummy Weasley little shit. God, I hope you ever try to steal one of my fucking pieces again. Please try. Please. You tell me, chat. The Stairway to Heaven, or whatever you call this fucking disgusting degenerate to the right, or to your left. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. Hallelujah! Can't tell what fucking key this is. Guess E minor or something. I forget what I was saying. Something about Gibson. Oh, Gibson has always just been that like that vessel to the past for me. You know what I mean? One of my girlfriends, okay, girlfriend. She is a girl who is also a friend. Don't fucking misconstrue this for me, please. Her grandfather bought a 76 gold top from a shop in Tennessee, right in the heart of Nashville. And he kept that thing with him all his life, and then he died. Rest in peace. And he gave that gold top to my girlfriend's dad, right, who doesn't play, which is one of the saddest things to ever think of for a guitar like that. But it's got the mini humbuckers, and it's got this beautiful finish where you can see the lacquer and that nitro, whatever the fuck you call it. I can't think of the terminology for it, but you can see how like the finish on it has been slowly like crackling and disintegrating over the years, but it has this beautiful webbing that has formed on top of the finish, and it's just been sitting in a case for like decades. And I went over to her house one night, and he was like, I shouldn't let you, but fuck it, right? And took it out of the case. And the moment that that each of my hands, the moment my fingertips came into contact with the strings, and the moment that my palm rested on the saddle with a pick in hand, like I'm not one to believe in the supernatural and all that shit, or anything like in that realm. But I swear to you, the moment I picked this thing up, I felt chills. Just straight fucking chills went through my spine, throughout my arms and legs, and like it just was so surreal. Everything felt like time just froze. And thinking about how many different people had this in their hands throughout the years. Like you think of someone like B.B. King going through town, Jimmy Page going through town, Joe Perry, Muddy Waters, Albert King, Joe Walsh, Randy Rhoads maybe even. All of these amazingly talented and just virtuoso players who just are going through that area on a tour leg. Like you think about them going into a guitar shop and seeing a gold top up there and be like, fuck it, I'll play, I'll noodle with it for a little bit. Let's see what this thing does. And just imagining, even like a Keith Richards just walking in, and like, yeah, I'll play that one. And it was just surreal. It's like I felt all of that energy just go straight through me. And this, I hate to say it like this because it gives it the opportunity of just being contrived. But ever since then, my playing has gotten so much better. And that is super irrational and super superstitious. But I stand by that fucking statement. Maybe it was just the realization. Why is the chat frozen? Hold on. I think chat's doing the thing where it freezes. Shit. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, man, it was just fucking surreal. That's what Gibson is to me. Alright, focus. I don't do this often. If you like the stream, you think it deserves a like, please leave a like. Only do it if you think it deserves it. Don't do it because I mentioned it.
TM donated
Thank you for your
$5
money,
through
bitch!
Super Chat. You ever hear of Howling Wolf? Give Smokestack Lightning or Spoons a listen.
Let me write them down. I've heard the name before. I've heard the name. I got them written down. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Twisted Sister, yeah. I don't ask for this often. I'm not here to. I only want as much love and credit and whatever as I truly deserve. Don't do this because I'm saying anything about it. Don't do it out of this, that, or whatever. Only do any of these actions if you feel they're deserved. I don't want anything that I don't fucking deserve, okay? If you like the stream and you want to commit the calories to clicking the like, then by all means go ahead. If you don't like the stream and you think the content and that of which is me is dog shit, I don't blame you. Click the dislike button. If you want to see more of this and you want to be in the loop, you can click the subscribe button. You don't have to. And for God's sake, do not turn on the fucking notifications. I am not worth that fucking real estate on your phone. I'm not worth that real estate of your attention span. Do not turn on notifications for me. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Seriously, I'm not worth that real estate of your conscious awareness. Anything from me should not have a notification for it. Turned on, god damn it. Alright, well, I'll go fuck myself. Adam, I've not. Wait, no, fuck, that changed. God damn it. Oh, chat's moving too fast. Thank you, everybody, so fucking much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I was being serious, man. Like. If you think it's worth it, you think it's worth it. But seriously, like, I don't deserve that part of your attention span. I don't deserve to be able to take you. Oh, shit.
Hopium Dreams donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Muggerfuck King praise Jimmy and Amy Morning Beach.
Hallelujah! Lying on OnlyFans and cigar smelling pussy. And fuck Dave's Daily Trades. You fucking slimy motherfucker. Hallelujah! Thanks for your money, bitch. Tax free, by the way, because this is the Church of Reverend Rippy. SEC, please no suing me. No sorry. God fucking damn it. All right, we're gonna get off that note because it obviously ain't gonna end well either fucking way. All right. Thank you for the fucking the $2 holler, my friend. Market open in 6 minutes.
Scott Kawan donated $20
Jesus,
through Super
dude.
Chat. Your discovery over the weekend was spot on, brother. Keep up the great work.
Scott, thank you. Oh man, thank you. I really don't deserve it. Like I'd be doing this either way. I started broadcasting and publishing all this shit not too long ago. People enjoyed it, and I enjoy doing it. It's really not deserved, man. But thank you so fucking much, really. Seriously, like I'm just doing my thing. I'd be doing this with a camera in front of me or not, with 1 viewer or 1 million, right or wrong, you know. So thank you. Thank you so much. When this is over, you can have my current wife and future ex-wife 24/7. Uh-huh. Look at that smile. Pretty fucking stupid, ain't it? Thank you, man. Thank you, Scott. Everybody else as well. Hey, you don't have to fucking donate. Seriously, please don't donate, don't super chat, don't do any of that shit. Unless you really feel like you want to, okay? But you don't have to donate, you don't have to be a member, you don't have to do any of this fucking stupid monetary bullshit to be a part of this thing. I treat someone that donates $1,000 the same way as I do somebody who just takes a couple minutes out of the day to stop by and chat. Like you're no different. Thank you so fucking much, man. Really, thank you. Van, fucking salute, man. Salute. It's gonna be an interesting day. Before shit gets rowdy. Yeah, this is the run-up I was talking about. I'm expecting to see something like this climb to around here. 35-50 range. Before market open. Just to really set the tone for the day. So this is the most relevant day. God damn it. This is the most relevant day. Relevant? Jesus fucking Christ, you dumbass. Relevant. Sorry, I got aphasia, evidently. This is the day that we look like we're on track with per the cycle, this May 24th to May 25th range. It'll be a compression of that. So you have to kind of do some mental imagery of compressing candles together.
Loud on cigar, smelling pussy.
Chivalry's donated 69 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat.
Shivers! You motherfucker! Jesus Christ! No! 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 Oh my god. Shivery's my man. Every time. Thank you. Thank you, you crazy motherfucker. Thank you. That's like $6 US, right? You're the fucking man, dude. Thank you so much, Shiveries. Shiveries has been around here a long time. He's pretty much funded all of the new shit that I've got for the stream. I'm pretty sure his dad is like a Nigerian oil prince or something. But, Shiveries, I love you, man. Really. I love you. It's not even a joke. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Obviously, thank you for your fucking money. I still don't understand why or how you'd ever consider that to be a rational decision. But thank you so fucking much, man. Alright, just because everything's looking pretty frothy. We're gonna put this motherfucker on. It's looking spicy today, my friends. Let's fucking see this shit. Good luck, have fun, here we go. Buckle up! Here we go! Let's see what the fuck happens. Good fucking God. It's gonna be interesting. Shivers, I love you, man. Scott. Actually, you know what? Scott, I love you. Shivers, go fuck yourself. Oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you so fucking much. Totally undeserved. That's a lot of volume. That is 1.4 million shares within 60 seconds happening right in front of your eyes. This shit's about to go green. I think Jimmy's gonna have a nice fat fucking pop. AMC should also follow suit. I gotta move some of my portfolio around. Give me a second here, chat. Remember, there's always that dip, right? What the dip before the rip? And what's the fucking dip before the rip look like according to the cycle, huh? Where the fuck did this shit go on TradingView? Remember, please, for the love of God, remember that when you see the fucking dang words, when you see the fucking thing dip, this is what your dip before the rip looks like. This is what your dip before the rip looks like. So chill the fuck out. Don't fucking lose your shit. You're just gonna do the thing. Chill the fuck out. We all know what's gonna happen. They can do their flashy, gimmicky, manipulative, fucking whatever bullshit. Jesus fuck. Where'd all these viewers come from? What the hell? Good morning, good morning! Jesus Christ. Welcome, welcome everybody. Good God. I don't know what the fuck I did, good or bad, to get this type of attention. God damn. Hallelujah! Pulling up some dark pool information. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. How much volume is this? It's actually kind of low. It's actually pretty low. I know, you learned from Dave. God, I hope Dave gets to see my face. I also hope he gets to see me saying, to go fuck yourself. You're a Weasley little shit stealing other people's work and trying to claim credit for it. Did you know that Samuel means prophet? Is that serious? Is that for real? Will you play in A Broken Dream by Python Lee Jackson and Good Morning? I won't play it right now, but good morning. I just know that this playlist is safe as far as copyright goes, like without getting my shit shut down. Oh, somebody really doesn't want this to move. Jesus Christ. Somebody really doesn't want this to move. Someone really doesn't want this thing to move. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Yo, Life Park CEO 27, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. So let me pull up this chart right here. Someone really doesn't want this to move. It's beautiful, it really is. Could you imagine opening a position that you're just gonna buy back and take losses on within 10 minutes of making it? Get ready for this shit. Jukebox requests. Money for nothing, that's a good number. That is a great number. That is a great number. I cannot fulfill that right now. I just can't handle the semantics because, like, I've been just blatantly shut down before. I keep thinking the camera's over here. I get blatantly shut down by YouTube. Like, the stream will just get the dick from YouTube. This is the only playlist that I know of, or the only set of songs that I know of that won't make that happen. So I just have to be really careful with what I play. Otherwise, it'll just cut the stream like a bad habit. I'm amazed that this selling pressure has even lasted. Spy, I don't understand how. But again, continuing to put every rational mind in sheer awe as the thing just continues to go higher and higher and higher, as if the direction of down does not exist. Let me check your tweet, Brandon. From the Old Testament and derives from a Hebrew phrase meaning either God is heard or name of God. My mom actually told me this when I was a kid. I can't believe it's just now clicking. That's fucking crazy. Huh. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I guess we're gonna see how it pans out. Any Sabbath fans here? Of course. Of course. Of course. If you're not a Sabbath fan, get the fuck out. Yeah, the volume's fucking trickling. This is good. This is good. Trickling volume means that they're gonna have to go out and get some fresh. They, as in those who are operating behind the veil of dark pools. It's amazing. Where the fuck did this go? So something that I've been keeping track of. How would you look at that? And of course, it's right when Paradise City plays. This right here, whenever, so this is the rolling 20-day position within dark pools. Whenever this right here goes into the positive side of things, that's when you see the most price action. The last time it happened was all the way back here in late May into early June, and you can see what that resulted in, and we've been steadily going further and further nearing it. Any moment that can cross over, and that's when you see just straight monstrosity of price action. This thing is ready to move. This is so ready to move. I like Matt, but Chad is mental. Yeah. Fetty! Good morning. Oh, this thing's gonna pop so hard. So fucking hard. So that means that we're completing the fractal of something at a much larger time frame. Let's do... You motherfuckers. Can you explain RSI for the 13,000th time within the past 60 minutes? Yeah, so this should go back to the 40s very soon. That's what this looks like. As far as fractals go, this looks like it's about to bounce back to the 40s. And it'll be when you see SPY start to dip that these will start to go up. Whenever SPY has its bullshit run up. This is like, SPY going up is like seeing these stocks go down. As far as like what is really happening. And or what should be happening. This is all like, just adds to the hyperinflationary environment that the market as a whole is in. This is so absurd. This is so just disgustingly stupid. This is not how markets are supposed to behave. This type of growth is not sustainable. This is not sustainable. This is so blatantly erroneous. You can read AMC with EMA, 5200 MACD, and RSI. It doesn't matter though. I am patiently waiting for someone to prove me wrong, but this is all predetermined. It isn't. The chart is adhering to the same fractal pattern repeated recursively in an iterative fashion that closes off the relative time frame you're viewing it from, while also adding or creating another one on top and below it. It is so blatant and just crystal clear. When you see the pattern, I have a video on it. You can go check it out. When you see the pattern that I'm talking about, you literally won't unsee it. You literally will not unsee it. I am all for technical analysis in any other stock, but if you're trying to do TA on something like this, where you're trying to capture what other traders or other parties are going to do with capital, it's completely superfluous. It is irrational, and so you will come up with TA that produces irrational assumptions. This is not sentiment from organic trading. This is some algorithm that has totally hijacked the chart. Just zoom out. Look at the video and then zoom out. If we go to a larger time frame, it'll become more apparent. Here's the double Dorito for the 5 minute. I respect a lot of people who do TA, and TA is extremely important, and I will never say that it's not. What I will say is that it does not apply to AMC and GameStop because it is so uncategorically clear that these are being manipulated. It's sad. It really is. It's also ingenious because whoever designed it set it up in such a way that most people would never see it. Because the moment you think you found the pattern, that's when it's transitioning between different time intervals. So what looks like, you think you find part of that major fractal. Oh, here's a cock and ball pattern, by the way. Some people call this a George W, but a W implies that your bottoms on the double bottom happen at the same point. Right? The cock and ball is a more evolved approach, a more mature, sophisticated approach to the conundrum, where we recognize the fact that one always hangs lower than the other. Right? This is a cock and ball. The shaft formation is imminent. Alright, YouTube is really getting on my shit about the whole music thing, so I'm gonna turn this off. Should see a shaft formation at any point. Remember how I said you'd start to see this go up when SPY starts to bleed? Here you go. There you go, 943. 943. You see the first real signs of volume with green movement. Cock and ball on Wish as well.
Long on cigars, smelling pussy.
What the
Ulysses
fuck?
Flores donated $40 through Super Chat. When do we ice hook to Mega Dorito Crunch? Thanks for the filth. Stay true, Astro.
When do we
Thoughtful
ice
face.
hook to Mega Dorito Crunch? I love it. Someone write that down, please. Someone make that a fucking... Someone please make that a quote. This looks like... It's all dependent on the time frame. Hold on, let me make sure that... Shit. So this is the day that I'm tracking. So it's basically just a combination of May 24th and May 25th. Jesus Christ. Now, right fucking now, apparently. Right fucking now, we are ice picking into the double Dorito mega fucking flavor pack punching pussy goddamn price action, goddamn! Load it, Amy! And Jimbo? Shades!
Somebody shout hallelujah. Somebody shout hallelujah. You know,
Wait.
one thing that-
Hold on. Let's just confirm. Hold on. Patience. The 3 Ps. Patience, price action, and pussy. In no particular order. Salvador, I'm not disproving your indicators. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that the TA in general is an inherently fallacious way to interpret the movement. The tuning of like your moving averages and whatnot could just be, actually, you know what they are? The tuning of your moving averages make a lot of sense because you have a 1-to-4 ratio, okay? And the way that the pattern moves around is it's every 4th iteration of something that you'll typically see a trend take formation as something new. Holy fuck, Amy! I'm really afraid to let this energy take hold of me because the green screen behind me is only like a 1.5 feet away from behind my chair. Fair warning, by the way. The Discord channel. Holy shit, Amy! Completely free. The Discord is completely free. None of the fucking paywall bullshit. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to jerk me off. Holy fuck! You don't have to jerk me off. None of that bullshit. You can join for free. There's a channel in there called Worshipping. When this thing really starts to take off, I want everyone to join the Worshipping channel. I'm gonna be in there, and we're gonna fucking preach, we're gonna praise, and get some fat fucking hallelujahs during the fucking rippy, okay? Again, 2nd or 3rd link in the description is the Discord channel. Free to join. No bullshit. Really good people there. Really smart people. A lot of dumb people. I'm just kidding. But it's just a great place to be. A great community. I ask that everybody joins. When this thing starts to go fucking haywire, we're gonna start praising. We're gonna start fucking dropping some candles. What the fuck? What did I? Whoa! What? What the fuck? What? Did that... Wait, was that just the scaling? What the hell just happened here? What the fuck just happened here? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did I miss something? Jesus Christ. Good God. Good one. Good one. You're literally just gonna undo this position in no less than 5 minutes, I promise you, whoever dumbass you are. If you're a short seller, you're gonna be covering. If you're someone selling for profit, you're gonna be buying back in out of FOMO. Dumbass. Oh, that's right. It's just an algorithm. Yeah, this thing's going parabolic now. Just look at the 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute. Like the last, yeah, no, it's yeah. 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 Astro, we don't say the A word around here. The fuck is the A word? Ass? Asshole? Oh. Algorithm! I'm sorry. My bad. Jesus fucking good, holy Mary, tits and shits, Jesus dicks, Christ! Like, some people are going to be like, oh, it's only 2%, it's only 3%. Please tell me what was the most recent point in time that there was price action of this velocity at this type of incline. Like, this is... This is biblical! Biblical, I tell you! This is God's work right here, Mr. Keith Gill, our lordy, holy, discordy, baloney, savior! Keith Gill! See? Yes. We're currently forming the head of the shaft. Potentially a third ball. You just scared my dogs. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's kind of a thing around here. Of course Dave would be the golem. Yep. Yeah, if you're not, if you're new around here, it can get a little loud. It can get a little high octane. Fair warning. You have been warned. Yes, I think that is a very fair assumption of what is currently going on in front of us, sir, that this is the beginning of the foreskin. Excellent conjecture of which the data is presenting in front of us. Potentially a third testicle, yes. Excellent conjecture, sir. Again, this could just be a giant mono ball. I can't tell. Oh shit, no, this actually could be a huge rip. Hold on, this could, oh, okay, yeah, this could actually send us straight to 40. Oh, hold on. Let me double check what the fuck I'm saying here. If this is the double Dorito that already happened. Shit. Which would be roughly this, and then roughly this. Jesus, you don't know how to draw. Okay, yeah, this could be a lot more than I thought. The next, like, 20 minutes are going to be really, really, really important for what I'm seeing. Again, if you're not familiar, check the video from Friday, both videos from Friday. When you see what I'm talking about, you will not unsee it. It's the same pattern. It is the same pattern, reiteratively repeating itself. Holy good goddamn fucking shit, Amy! Excuse me, bitch! You don't just make that your opening line and then not continue your statement, woman. Don't stop there. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, that was about 600,000 shares. You know, no biggie. What's that as a notional value? $1.8 million? No biggie. Just like that. I mean, like, just snap of a finger, 2 mil. Who gives a shit? We're getting some prints from the dark pool as well. 240,000 shares purchased at $35. Notional value of 8.5 mil. Seeing a lot of calls coming through. This is great. This is fantastic. Yeah. A lot of near, at, or in the money calls. Any puts are way out of the money or being sold, which tells me that it's bullish. If you're selling puts, that means that you think the stock will be above whatever you set your strike as upon expiration. This is looking mighty fucking frothy. Jimbo should pop here in a second as well. And then I imagine Amy would not be too far behind. This is your incline whipsaw, ice pick, whatever the fuck bukkake pattern I've talked about. Forming right here. I expect this to just shoot straight up. Who the fuck donated? Wait, what? There was a $40 dono that I evidently just completely missed. What the fuck? Who? What? When, where, and how? I'm so sorry. What, did I get it? Oh no, I did get it. Okay, yeah. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you. Pure comedy? Fuck you, Derek. This is market fundamentals. I have a fragile ego. How dare you speak of my work so preposterously? I will continue to draw triangles of which I know nothing about. You tell me, chat. You want to come over here? Where there's just only green candles, life is good. There's no such thing as the Dave's Daily Trades monster. Or you can go over there. Fuck. Or you can go over there. With Dave's Daily Cock-Sucking Ball-Fondling Trades. Who likes to steal DD and plagiarize. And act like it's his own. Stutter who? Yeah, no, fuck that guy. I hope you watch this. Go fuck yourself. And your entire bloodline. You're scum. Jimbo should pop any second. Yeah. Right, yeah, no. But short interest is drying up, and retailers selling on top of each other. They're making a Ponzi scheme. My name's Jim Cramer. Thanks for listening to me. All of my calls end up being the complete opposite of what I tell you to do, because I'm selling when I tell you to buy, and I'm buying when I tell you to sell. Fuck you too. Unreal, man. Unreal. Unreal. You should make some crazy nonsensical DD that makes no sense. See if Dave picks it. If he didn't take what I just made from Friday, he's definitely not going to take something I make now. And fucking smart on him to not. Evidently, he does have a brain. Some people, if you're new here, might think I'm being a little harsh. This dick-nosed, dweebly little fucking snot rat was taking the first chart I made, highlighting the cycle and how the one from January to May was identical to that of May to fucking June and then to now. And instead of just taking the screenshot of it, right, and giving just even just like 2 seconds of credit, right? And it's not my ego that I'm worried about here. It's the fact that this happens a lot across everywhere, where DD is totally stripped and deprived of credit, which is disgusting to me, because DD to me is a science. If you're not crediting the science, then nobody knows where to find it, to ask questions, to view data, to then come up with their own ideas. And so when you have pieces of shit like Dave's Daily Cocksucking Ball Fondling Trades come along, and then literally, instead of taking a screenshot, to then plagiarize it and create a piss poor fucking excuse of the original into Webull, okay? He took the time to copy and paste the chart that I made in TradingView into Webull, and then make a video where he tries to act like it was his and totally skips over the fact that he didn't come up with it. To try to take credit, to make ad revenue from what is clearly him being a fucking fallacious, contrived little fuck to the apes. Trying to make money off ad revenue. You can sense the lack of sincerity and authenticity in his voice and the way he behaves. It's clearly him just trying to make a quick fucking buck. Okay? That shit, fuck you. At Dave's Daily Trades, feel free to tell him hello from me through his fucking comment section, his Twitter. I don't give a shit. Send his mom love letters. I might be ahead of you in it, but I don't give a shit. Helen Keller does better DD than Dave. This is true. This is true. Dave, I hope you watch this. Fuck you. BB moving too? There you go. That's another confirmation. When you see the rest of the meme stocks start to move, with actual substance to them, that's one of the biggest check boxes. So not only do you have the short interest within dark pools starting to cross over to going long, you also have short interest as a whole drying up, as in there's less liquidity going on in the markets, there's less people lending out shares. The price action, you can see it. The volume, even on lit exchanges, is drying up. You see GameStop moving. You're probably going to see a big wave of FUD articles come out, more so than usual. There's a whole entire checklist that we have here. And all of them are confirming as we speak. And we have 400. Humor and whatnot aside, thank you everybody for fucking being here. From the bottom of my fucking heart, despite how much of a egotistical, fucking charismatic idiot that I can be, from the bottom of my heart, truly. Like, human to human here. Fuck the viewer count. Fuck any of the shit going on the screen. Like, as a human, okay? From my heart. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for each other. Thank you for reminding everybody that there is a chance for everybody that isn't born with $1 million fucking dollars because of their last name. Thank you. Actually, in lieu of that, I'm playing Fortunate Son by CCR. YouTube, go fuck yourself with your copyright bullshit. Holy shit! Here we go. I need someone to put me in like a Huey helicopter, please. Like, if someone can come up with a green screen backdrop with me in a Huey and somehow put in price charts with it, I don't know. That'd be dope as fuck. And I'm gonna queue up Gimme Shelter by the Stones too. Dave Daily Trades probably listens to fucking Taylor Swift. That's his power anthem.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator song. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
This song?
Y'all don't they help themselves.
Your son's innocent.
But when the tax man comes to the door,
He's gonna be the
now the
filthiest,
house look like a rummage
filthiest worded badass
sale.
ever come.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. No, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
Where's my fucking cigar?
Some folks inherit star-spangled
Like cigarettes,
eyes.
please, something.
Ooh, they send you down to war. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer comes
I bet you Dave
it ain't me.
had the balls
It ain't
and
me.
when he smoked cigarettes, he
I
smoked
ain't no
fucking menthols.
military
Not even that, he smoked fucking like some
It ain't
weird
me.
exotic fucking
It
bullshit
ain't
French
me.
fries, ultralight.
I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
Are we doing the thingy? I think we're doing the thingy.
It ain't me. It ain't
Very
me.
soon.
I ain't no fortunate son.
Can't hear you, brother? Honestly, good. I think CCR is better on the eardrums than me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save up this one for the next run. Oh Jesus, it's happening now apparently. I'll go fuck myself. Jesus fuck. What are you doing, Bucko? Huh? What are you doing? Are you about to prove all these bullshit fucking lying motherfuckers on whatever the fuck Jim Cramer, Charles Gasparino? Are you about to prove all of them wrong? Because it's kind of what it's looking like you're about to do. And I like it. See what she does. See what she does. Come on, motherfucker. Come on! Name of the song? Gimme Shelter by the Rolling Motherfucking Stones. The playlist link is in the description. This is my daily playlist. This is my go-to. I listen to this every fucking day, everywhere I go. Yo, I just tweeted your stream out to all my followers on Twitter. Wait, who? Scott Tone? Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I never thought I'd ever see a viewer count in the air like this. This is fucking uncanny. Come on, Amy. Jimbo. Come on! I bet you never thought you'd see price action like this, right? The same way you never thought you'd see some fucking douchebag in a leather fucking jacket with angel wings and a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, huh? Well, guess what, motherfucker? Look at this shit! Oh, the shortages is drying up. Oh, it's fundamentally overvalued. I watch my wife get fucked by younger dudes than me because I know I can't appease her. My name's Jim Cramer. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, fuck you. For the umpteenth fucking time, you fucking scumbag liar. Oh, Jesus. Matt Kors! Oh my god, Matt Kors! Mom, get the camera! I got Matt Kors in my chat! Oh my god! I didn't even read the message. What the fuck? Fuck a duck. Let's squeeze. Cruising. I can almost hear your Adam's apple dropping with that. Good shit, sir. Four shots confirming uptrend, yep. Let's see if it pushes for this. Let's see what the day of comparison is. This is the chart that we're tracking on the day. Motherfucker. This is, Jesus, good fucking goddamn price. This is the fucking, I need a 3-minute here. Yeah, just green, erect, and vertical. That's seems to be holding with that. Give me some Morrison. I want to hear some Jim Morrison. Yo, Egyptian, I'm so sorry, man, that I've never gotten around to you yet. These past fucking however many days have been insanity. There's been a lot going on. I don't smoke now, but I need a cancer stick. You'd get just as much cancer smoking one of these as you would watching Jim Cramer for a single second. At least I'm contributing back to Keith Richards' life with one of these. For every cigarette you smoke, you take one day off of your life and you give it to Keith Richards. So at least you're keeping Keith Richards alive by smoking cigarettes. But when you watch Jim Cramer, you're just perpetuating the fucking tumor that is in our society, which is Jim Cramer. Or Gasparino, I don't fucking know. Jeez, that's Jimbo. Watch this shit. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Let's see if I'm at where we think we're at. Perfect fucking incline whipsaw, fucking Dorito dickin', whatever the fuck pattern that I call it. Let's see that next jump. Let's see that next jump. Let's see her. Come on. We still got a lot more room to run. Let's see this cocksucker play out. This line that Morrison just said in this fucking beautiful masterpiece of a song, this right here, not this. Whenever I hear someone like Jim Cramer talk, or Charles fucking Gasparino talk, yeah, that's all I hear. And I feel bad saying that because that somehow creates a parallel between them and Jim Morrison, which is an absolute sin on my behalf. But materialistically speaking, as far as what happens on the articulation level, that's all I fucking hear from these idiots. That's it. And with nowhere like near the melody and rhythm and harmony. In fact, it's just pure dissonance. Just want to make that clear. Sorry, chat. Just updating my fucking portfolio.
Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll.
I can't fucking see dick with this. Hold on.
All night long.
Jesus fuck. We almost have 400 people in here. I'm so sorry that all of you have to witness this stupidity as a collective. So now, Jesus fuck, I just sounded like Dave's Daily Trades. Oops. Let me remind myself of what's between my legs. Alright. So now, what it looks like is happening is because we failed that microfractal incline ripsaw, I'm calling it, with an R now. Because we didn't hit it here, that tells me that it's happening at a larger level, which means that the rip will be bigger. Alright? It's the same pattern, constantly repeating itself. It's the same thing. GME, same situation, and god damn is its balls fucking just dragging across the concrete. GME is about to fuck some shit up. I watch 1 minute candles because I'm a fucking degenerate. Good God. Here's the dark pool activity with AMC and GME. All of the calls coming in from AMC are super in the money, at or near. The premiums are... There's some big fuck you money coming into this. All of the puts, or the majority of, are acting as hedges for those going long, and or just being straight up sold, meaning that if you're selling a put, you think that the price will be above that strike price by that expiration. Calls coming in. It's looking solid, my friends. It's looking solid. We're looking good. We're looking good. Holy shit, it's my wife's boyfriend streaming. Hey, my guy. What the fuck? Hold on, let me do word math in my head as to what that means. Holy shit, it's my wife's oh, right. I'm a dumbass. Dark pull for GME? You just saw it. As far as, like, the options side goes, let me see if my, I think I have to renew my Market Chameleon subscription. Jesus fuck. I just realized I was paying $100 a month for this shit. Have you included your moon cycle in your data set? Moon cycle in your data set. What do you mean? The website? Jimbo, Jesus Christ. My man. Save some pussy for the rest of us. son of a bitch. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, this is a giant fucking... giant ripsaw. Good God. Yep. SPY is at an all-time high. So is my suspicion of the integrity of the equities market. Up. Up. Up you go, motherfucker. Let's go. Come on.
Long on cigar smelling pussy.
Amy! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome to the shit show, my dear. Thank you so much. Real quick, this is not me plugging anything, okay? Do not do any of what I'm about to mention, only because I'm saying something about it. Please, for the love of God, don't. In the event that a bunch of shill... Oh, my brain can't articulate this much hatred right now. Shill bot, fucking Fiverr paid, whatever the fuck, hedge fund hired, idiots come into the chat spamming FUD, misinformation, and FOMO. Or not FOMO, what the fuck am I saying? Well, FOMO for other stocks that are totally used for pump and dumps that aren't this. I will put the chat into members only mode, okay? This is so that those idiots or those scripts or whatever spamming the message board chat. Am I a boomer or something? Why did I just say message board? Anybody who comes in here spamming the chat, they will be rendered useless. If they were to become a member, they would then have to come up with another payment method after their shit gets banned. So it's a very feasible way to get around that, okay? So if there's bots coming in, whatever, right? I'll put it in to members only mode for only as long as needed. The lowest membership cost, the lowest tier is 99 fucking cents. I would have put it lower if YouTube would let me. 99 cents, okay? For in the event that I have to go to members only mode. You don't have to fucking buy it. If you want to chat during that type of situation though, that is how you can do it. It's 99 cents. I don't give a shit about the money. I don't even want the fucking money to begin with. That's why I'm mentioning don't fucking buy it because I'm saying anything about it. Don't fucking buy it if you don't want to, okay? The same way I say don't fucking like things if you don't think they deserve a like. Like, I don't care for it. I don't care for the fucking money. The only reason why these things exist around here is because people have asked for me to add them.
Long on cigar smelling pussy.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the shit show.
Long on cigar
here we
smelling
go.
pussy.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What have I done?
Loud on cigar, smell
For
pussy.
fuck's sake! Thank you. Thank you. Again, 99 cents. It's super affordable. If you can't afford it, shoot me a message. I'll Cash App you or something. Again, I don't want to benefit from it. It's just that so you guys have the best experience possible in the event that this shit has to go to members only. Oh, Jesus fuck. What have I started? In the event that things go into member only mode, this is a way that everybody can still participate. Jesus fuck, people!
Loud on cigar, smell pussy.
You done? Good, thank you. Stop it! There's no bots in here. I was saying that as a future reference. Harrison, fuck you! Bitch, I'm about to clip my wings off over this shit! Motherfucker! Stop it! You gonna turn me into this fucking golem-looking thing on the fucking cathedral floor! Stop it! The fuck is wrong with you? This was little.
Glendansig's armpit stand donated $5 through Super Chat. Becoming an astronaut. Starring Eli donated $4.99 through Super Chat. We ain't done yet. Hallelujah BLTC.
Hallelujah, fucking tax exempt, by the way, motherfucker. But seriously, what the fuck? Dude! No! Chat! Shivries!
Shivries donated 139 Canadian dollars
What
and
the
99
fuck?
cents through Super Chat.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? You motherfuckers! I literally said don't do this! I literally said don't do this! And then you cocksuckers are like, hey, let's just do the opposite! Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Listen, seriously, holy fuck, it won't stop. It won't stop! Fuck! Hold on. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you fucking for real right now? Like, this just literally won't stop. This literally will not stop. Oh my god! I don't even want to look at the number.
$5 through Super Chat.
Fuck you.
Congrats on the support.
No, fuck you.
Well deserved.
No, not at all. Jesus, dude! Why? You motherfuckers! I'm so torn. Like, I want to... Mark!
Mark Williams donated £4 and 49 pence through Super Chat. Fuck you, Reverend Rippy.
Fuck you, Mark! I'm so torn between, like, thank you, for real, thank you, and also, fuck you for just doing the... God damn it!
Susan Crummy donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
God damn it! Like, I'm waiting for it to stop, and it just fucking won't. It just fucking will not. Wait, oh my god. It hasn't been silent for this long before. Is it done? Is it finally done? Is it finally done? I think it's done. I think it's done. I think it's done. Okay, alright. So, whew. Alright. Sweet. Let me just collect my thoughts here. Try to get everything in order. Fuck, man! What the fuck? God damn it! Stop it! I don't want your money! I don't want your fucking goddamn... Oh my god damn it. I love money, don't get me wrong. I love it just as much as the next schmuck. But for fucking real, please, stop. This is not deserved. This is totally undeserved. Please stop. I would be doing this no matter what. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I'm blessed as it is. I am way more fortunate than I should be as it is. Son of a bitch!
Derek Ho donated $5 through Super Chat. We ain't stopping.
Guys, thank you. I don't have words, man. I don't have words. I don't have words. Astro's mustache. Oh fuck, here we go. I think that's the first meme account. I think that's the first meme account. Like a Trey's Subway cup or whatever, you know, like that kind of. Son of a bitch!
Picture Me Rollin' donated $4.69 through Super Chat. Daddy. Torin Litzinger donated 99 cents through Super Chat.
Dude!
Laltho donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm sorry, did you say donate more?
Fuck! No! Son of a bitch! I don't...
Mark Williams donated £4 and 49 pence through Super Chat. Yo yo toyo 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 yo 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 suck my lozenge you fucktard. Susan Crummy donated 99 cents through Super Chat.
If you decide to donate any more money, don't send it to my ass. Put it towards a charity. Please. Not here. Not here. Please. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. The money...
Kuryunirsa L donated $5 through Super Chat.
Stop it.
We can do this all day.
Oh, no, you cannot.
SCC211986 donated $5 through Super Chat.
No message. No message! Oh, my God. You motherfuckers. I love all of you. You don't have to donate. I don't want you to donate. If you can't donate, don't feel bad. In fact, feel good because you're one of the few fucking people listening. For real, thank you. For like, guys, listen. Like, I would be doing this no matter what. I would be doing this no matter what. Okay? I love money. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take all this shit, buy some cigars because I'm out, evidently, and some. Nope, can't say that on stream. That's incriminating. I'm gonna reinvest.
Alan Galuska donated $10 through Super Chat. Go buy yourself a new guitar pick.
Fair, motherfucker.
Ian Stinnerson donated $5 through Super Chat. Send it.
You guys are just fucking unreal, man. Son of a bitch.
Torin Litzinger donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Where's that cigar that smells like cooter? Smiley
It's
face.
somewhere around here. You motherfuckers.
Starting Eli donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Shimmies! Okay, put it this way. Here, if you want to have fun with it, okay, if you really want to fucking dick around, the link in the description. And I'm not saying this for you to donate. I'm saying if you've already committed to fucking donating, you can use the link in the description. Son of a bitch! You can use the Streamlabs link.
Donated $2 through Super Chat.
You can use the Streamlabs link. You can paste a video. I have to say this fast enough before the next notification. You can paste a YouTube link, right? You can find a YouTube video. You can paste it into the donation part, and you can play a video on the stream. Actually, wait. Let me make sure I have that added. Shit. So if you want to at least get creative, okay? If you want the opportunity for that, I can at least give you that. Seriously, you guys, like, I don't know. It feels like yesterday this was a stream of, like, just a tightly knit bunch of, like, 20 people, 30 people, and now it's an even tightly knit bunch at 400. Fucking hell.
LC donated $5 through Super Chat.
I love you guys, man.
M donated $5 through Super Chat. Have you seen this pattern appearing in other stocks in the past year?
Oh,
Thanks
shit,
for the
I thought you were
amazing
about to-
DD.
Jesus
Also, can you
fuck.
turn down that alert sound, please?
Yes. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, this could be a rippy. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Danny_PR donated $5 through Super Chat. Don't donate or buy membership. Have a link for both. You donkey.
You guys are just unreal. I can't. I don't have the ability to articulate right now. This is uncanny. Thank you so fucking much. I don't even want to look at the number of what was just processed by YouTube as far as revenue goes, but thank you from the bottom of my fucking heart.
Kathy Hudson donated $5 through Super Chat. The Cheech and Chong of YouTube.
Oh my god.
Mark Williams donated £4.49 through Super Chat. If it takes a man a week to walk a fortnight, how long would it take him to sandpaper an elephant to the size of a whippet?
What the fuck did you just say? What? What? Notification. Oh yeah, my bad. Guys, like, fucking goddamn.
Glenn Danzig's armpit stank donated $2 through Super Chat. M. Colhuse donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Is this Super Chat Matt 2.0? Smiley face.
If I ever...
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Wyatt Eschudante donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Send it all into AMC Martha Fraga. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
Solid. If you're gonna shitpost with it, I love it. Get creative with the shitposting.
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Is the dono sound quieter?
Burnks donated $5 through Super Chat.
Is this shit
You are
quieter?
nice add to my morning. Smoking one for you, my bro.
Spoderman! Oh, that quote's fire. Somebody please write this down too. You either die a Reverend Ripley or live long enough to become the Super Chat Matt 2.0. That is some wise shit right there. That's biblical. Oh, you motherfuckers. I love you guys. Listen, the money is great. I like money. It makes my life easier. It makes things possible for me at that level. But fucking for real, man, like...
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Amy Ritchie donated $2 through Super.
I gotta turn this down. Listen. All I'm trying to do with this is to remind people of the humanity, okay? The humanity that is in all of this. And that there has been a surge of humanity that's been introduced into the stock market, okay? What was used to be a completely distraught wasteland of a system, okay? Wall Street, you have this glimpse of humanity, glimpse of people with real lives, real problems, problems that are beyond that of which fucking sports car am I going to take to the office today, all right? My goal is to remind everybody that we're all human here. And if you think that there's a problem between what ticker you take a position in, or whatever your gripe is, okay? To remind everyone that you have humans on the ends of these wires and these screens. People just like you and me. And there's an enemy that's much greater than us, okay? There's an enemy out there, and this is not financial advice. This is not me collectifying a group of investors, implying any form of manipulation through controlled means of investing. That's not what any of this shit is, never have, has never been, and never fucking will be. But I'm here to remind people that whatever ticker you take your dick with, whatever hand you put your balls in, and go around preaching about whatever stock you're in, it doesn't matter. Because there are people just like you and me who are in this, who want this, who have it coming to them, okay? So get rid of your fucking pride over some arrangement of 2 to 3, 4-letter fucking acronyms, whatever the term is, fucking abbreviations, your ticker symbol. I don't give a shit, and you shouldn't either, okay? We're all human here. Black, white, Asian, Christian, Catholic, Muslim, tall, short, fat, skinny, it doesn't fucking matter. We're all people here. Grow the fuck up. And when we can do that, when we can realize that we're all just human, that we're all the same here, and there's no reason that you should be discriminating against one or the other, or putting one down and one up, whether it's me or someone else, it doesn't fucking matter, okay? This is the middle class, okay? More labels. The lower class, the upper middle class, the lower middle class. Up yours, you piece of shit. Whoever you are creating those labels, okay? This is our opportunity to get our fucking parents' money back, okay? From the motherfuckers who took it from them in 2008 and took it from them before that and after that. Their pension funds, 401ks, everything, man. Fucking gone, man. Gone. Because a bunch of corrupt fucks got too much leverage, too much allocation, too much capital, this, that, and whatever. Destroyed lives upon lives upon lives. And this is the opportunity here. That's what this is fucking about, man. That's what this is about. So stop fucking vilifying each other and trying to make examples of each other over which stock you're in. You're a piece of shit if that's your fucking agenda. We're human, man. That's what all this is about. That's what all of this is about. I don't want your fucking money. I don't want your praise. I don't want any of it. All I want is everybody to realize that. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'll go buy more nicotine and fucking porno subscriptions. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with the fucking money. It doesn't matter to me. The majority of it's going back into the stream. Okay? But besides that, just fucking realize we're all on the same fucking side here, man. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. If some high school dropout, fucking rock and roll listening, tattoo wearing, leather jacket, this, that, whatever, schmuck, can show how the stock is blatantly manipulated, okay? If I can pull that off, okay, I shouldn't even be alive. This isn't a fucking chance to praise myself here. I'm just explaining things fucking fact for fact. I don't want any praise from it, okay? I shouldn't be alive. If you put me on paper, I'm a piece of shit. There's no way I should even be alive. There's no set of credentials or any form of accolade to my name other than the fact that when you look at me, maybe I break the character a little bit. Maybe I am a little bit outside of the fucking, those confinements that are put around you when you get converted to a fucking piece of paper instead of a human, okay? If I can point this shit out, then the rest of you can too. I am the lowest of the low. I got lucky. I got lucky. I had good parents, good friends, good family. I was put in a very good environment. That's it. That's it. That's it. I love all of you. Don't you ever goddamn fucking think ever this is for the views, for the money, for this or that. If you ever hear anybody talk such shit ever, you send them a clip of this. Plain and simple. This is not... You can tell very quickly the juxtaposition of me versus someone else when it comes to this kind of stuff. I love each and every one of you. Again, black, white, Asian, Latino, Catholic, Christian, Jewish, Muslim. I don't care. Fat, skinny, tall, short, hair color this, hair color that. You like Mia Khalifa more than Riley Reid? Great, I do too. Like, just drop the bullshit of the labels and the this and that. I'm not saying anybody here is doing it, but I'm just saying in general, man. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. All right, well, there's my TED Talk for the day. BRB.
Long on cigars, smelling pussy.
XX Crashy Brinks donated $5 through Super Chat. We love you to bro.
Thank you. Thank you. If you drink Pepsi or Coke, I don't fucking care. The only reason I bought Pepsi is because they didn't have Coke at the place I went to. There are too many cans. Good God. Oh my God. Thank you for whoever, Elsie on Twitter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Does anybody remember the Spoderman account from Twitter, like the classic Spoderman? That account was legendary, man. That was back when Twitter didn't suck. Spoderman, when I first saw your name in here, like, right away, did I make you mod on the spot? You're mod in here, right? No, you're not. What the fuck? You're getting mod. Don't fuck it up. Jesus Christ, this chat is going too fast. You motherfuckers. You crazy motherfuckers. Thank you for everything, man. Unfucking real. Spoderman, 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 Spoderman. Shit. Spoderman, your mod. Don't fuck it up. Thank you for being here, man. When I first saw Spoderman, like, within the first 3 letters, seeing the letters S, P, and O and in succession like that, I knew right away. Like, my brain, right away, just fucking, it clicked. Yeah. God bless Spoderman. How did that shit even start? How did Spoderman begin? What's RSI again? Go fuck yourself, Neil. Oh, this shit was so funny. Oh, did they remove it? There's like no Spoderman videos now. What the hell?
Hello, Internet, and welcome to Behind the Meme, where we take a look at the meaning and the origin of your favorite memes. Today we have a look at...
This is hilarious. Oh, Jesus.
So many people wanted me to make
Chris
a video
Monroe
on
donated
Spoderman.
$5 through Super Chat. Anyone can do this, but you make IT enjoyable, man. Keep it up.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just doing me. I'm just doing me. Thank you.
Crazy. When I saw all the requests for this topic, I knew I'd have to do it. So here we go. Spoderman is a deliberately misspelled and crudely drawn Microsoft Paint image of a cartoon character that is meant to parody the Marvel Comics superhero, Spider-Man. He is believed to have first been created in 2012, but the specifics of his creation are still unknown. 2012 has been the year many people use due to the popularity of his name spiking within search engines for that year. Spoderman first appeared in the popular series of online comics known as Dolan Comics, where he quickly became a breakout star. The comics themselves are known to depict crudely drawn images of well-known Disney characters, accompanied with text that has horrible grammar, especially with the way words are spelled. But it only adds to the humor of the comics, which itself is sometimes confusing. But that's okay, that is what has given them personality and helped them become popular. The comics are typically about dark and offensive subject matter, often dealing with murder and sex, which is the complete opposite of the Disney characters that they parody. Wait a minute, they're actually pretty similar.
Alright, fuck this shit, sorry. This looks like a riff. Jesus, fuck! No message. Oh, right, because it was a member. My bad. Dumbass. Thank you guys so fucking goddamn much. Steven, welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I just want to pull up all the other... I'm on something called Wish, by the way, not financial advice. It's currently fucking shitting itself, so that's great. What's the value of this? All right, I forgot I went into a bunch of YOLO plays because I'm a degenerate. It's cool. It's cool. This should be a rippy. It wants to. It might get rejected if it's a part of a bigger fractal. Otherwise, it's just gonna zip zoom away. Daddy. Yes, my son. Good God, Amy! Let's see how Spy's doing. It's probably fucking vertical. Motherfucker.
Fernando Lopez donated $5 through Super Chat. If I learned nothing today, at least I learned the origins of the legendary Spiderman. Smiley face. Thanks, Astro, you're the man.
True. Very
Rock on
true.
gesture. Cool face.
Only cool? Jesus! Jimbo. Good God. This is pretty fucking gnarly. Let me check with how it's tracking. This was the... Let's see. No, this is not the right day. No, it was 524. It's 524. God damn it. Hold on. Is it over here? It's over here. Yeah. I can't tell if... So if it noon. So it looks like there's another hour. It looks like there would be another hour of it just melting upward like this. And then after that, so it looks like we'd be like right here, right? And we're still pushing up. And then we want to see, and I know this sounds counterintuitive, but just fucking hear me out here. We want to see this take place where it's just, it looks like it's trading sideways, but it comes out neutral. We want to see all this, or at least a semblance of it, occur, because that reaffirms that this is the cycle interval that we're a part of. Either way, though, it's fucking fantastic. It's pretty much on track. I'd say it's on track. Yeah. 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 And you just have that acceleration that was mentioned that takes this shape of what this is. I believe it's compressing this. So what you would expect to see, this suffocation pattern is what I've come up with as the term right here. But I think it's just been accelerated, and we've just cut straight through it. Oh God, here we go. Amy! God, you motherfucker. Oh, you're just fucking going crazy. Has Matt mentioned me on stream yet? Normally there's somebody tells me that Matt says something about me by now. Oh, this is nicotine, by the way. This is nicotine. I'm gonna pull up Ortex real quick as well. $2 million returned, 1.3 million borrowed. Net of 620 total returned. cost to borrow a little bit above usual. Looking good. Looking fucking good. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Just over 7% on the day. Solid. Fucking solid. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I'll pull up the May graph. Shit. No. Oh, motherfuck. This is the 1 minute chart right here with the volume profile and relative volume as well. This is the tick chart down here. This is an excellent tool. You can gauge what's going to happen before it propagates on the chart. Typically with this, it's a very micro esque tool, but great nonetheless. And then the day that we're tracking is May 24th, is what it looks like to be. And I put a green line to denote that. Good motherfucking goddamn Christ, Amy! Almost 8% on the day. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You have to do a little bit of, here's your whipsaw, ripsaw. See if it goes through. You have to do a little bit of candle fuckery in your head when it comes to visualizing this because of the acceleration factor. That's hilarious. Would fun, buddy. Very fun. Very funny. Oh, god damn it.
Crap Statty Phil donated 13 pounds through Super Chat. Let's rip. F these cronies.
God
Love
damn
you,
it.
man.
Okay, buddy, you said let's rip, and then we rip in wrong direction. What the hell? You mother bitch. Why you make it rippy in wrong direction? I don't understand. You son of a mother cunt. Ooh, buddy. Okay, buddy. Make fuck on me. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now I say we go in opposite rippy direction. Okay? We go up. I can't roll my R's today, and it's really shitting on that accent. It's unfortunate. Let's see if this is where the slight melt-off happens. Yeah, so this is making just a giant, what do you call it? Your giant ripsaw. When you put together all of these movements, when you compress them into a larger interval, you can see how it's slowly creating this giant incline ripsaw, the ice pick thing. Right? But then as you open up and when you decrease your time interval, so like I'm on a 15-minute right now, if I drop it to a 5-minute, you're gonna see more granularity occur. Right? There's more and more detail that comes from it, right? But the larger the time frame, the greater the move. Right? This looks like it's just gonna be a giant ripsaw. Same thing with Jimbo over here.
Long on cigar smelling pussy.
Kurunirsael donated $5 through Super Chat. Your patterns got me looking at this like Java memory tuning. Makes more sense. Think these attack
Java
dips or
memory
manual
tuning?
insertions are part of the algo?
That's interesting. I never thought of it like that. Yeah, like you're cycling in. You incrementally add to it, and then you have your recycle process. Fuck, what was that called? Garbage something or something garbage. What is it called when you dump memory that has just gone AWOL? It's just no longer being used. Garbage collection, I think. It's all garbage. Garbage collection? Is that the comp sci term for it? I don't remember. E-waste. No, there's a term for it. Garbage collection? Yeah, oh yeah, GC, because that was a Linux command. That was a utility that I used to have on one of the Linux boxes I used. Garbage collection, and then GC was the command for it. Interesting. I never thought of it like that. That's really interesting, though. Because... Huh. Excellent point. Excellent fucking point. I like that a lot. Linux forever. Shut up, neckbeard. No, you're right, though. You're right. Yeah, right. Huh. To me, that logic, like, you're taking two completely different concepts, right? But the reasonings... Hey, Asher, my mom wants to know where your accent is from. Take guesses first, then I'll tell you. The concepts are the from completely different worlds, but the rationale behind what they're doing is there's a lot of parallels between them. Polish, Boston, Ohio, Brooklyn. Hey, Maestro, my mom wants to know your phone number. Long on MILFs. South Carolina, Florida. Are you Hindu? No, brother, I'm Hin don't. You commie motherfucker. Kind of sounded like Jersey for a second. Ohio. Wisconsin. All right. Originally from Ohio. Born and raised, and then moved to Florida when I was 17. I listened to a lot of George Carlin during my identity crisis, we'll call it, through coming of age, I suppose. A lot of George Carlin. A lot of, who do you call it? A little bit of Johnny Carson as well, because that was one of Carlin's idols. So that's kind of where you get the New York thing from. And then Midwestern, of course, because that's where I'm from. And then if you ever listen to Slash interviews, as fucking as dumb as that sounds, you'll kind of hear the way that he says the word "and." It's super California-esque. As far as certain words I say, it really comes out with the word "and." It's like that first syllable of "aya," "and," is just a little bit more in the front of the mouth. But whenever it comes to like ranting, or like when I'm really getting down to like nuts and bolts of shit, you'll hear me go a little bit more New Yorkish. Sincerity, you'll normally hear it more Midwestern, and then like, being super. When I'm being extra humble, we'll call it. You hear a lot of that California-esque shit. Yeah, that was all from me kind of reimagining myself. I've got a lot of idols. I kind of see the way that I've crafted who I am as like I take bits and pieces, and I take what I like and kind of build this giant cesspool of it, for lack of a better word. New York. Yeah, I also do a lot of work with and in New York. So it's pretty much just come a part of me. My idols will fuck your idols up. Even some of the nomenclature, like I'll call people cats, which is a Keith Richards thing, and Lemmy did that a lot. Yeah, take a lot of inspiration from a lot of people. Which is weird because I feel like I'm fucking up that sequence of like rising to fame, because you don't really hear those people talk about like that detailed of what their influences were and how it shaped who they are. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Snag some hookah thoughties. Hookah bars are very underrated, we'll put it that way. Florida as well. As in, you from here? More cowbell! Dude, I've gained almost 8,000 followers on Twitter in the past 3.5 days, 4 days? Fucking unreal. Some beautiful lady just tweeted at me saying I should have my own sitcom. Fuck! Here we go.
Katie donated $5 through Super Chat. Can you give me any tips on how to scale out of my position once the squeeze happens? You're
Only if
mad
you're cute.
genius, sir.
See you guys on Twitch. Scaling out. This is actually something my dad taught me. Just depending on your risk tolerance, you just, and not financial advice, by the way. I want to make that very fucking clear. You just want to scale out of it. It's all dependent on your risk averseness. If you're one who likes to have a little bit of gamble in them, then, you know, pull out 25% at a time instead of 50, or 10% instead of 20. Come up with whatever ratio fellatio you want, and just slowly exit the position. You never want to, again, not financial advice, you never want to just go all in right away with all your capital, in or out. Because if you are just binary in the sense of how you open and close positions, then your decision making is going to become very rigid. So like you pull out of the position entirely with, you know, maybe you secure 10%, and then you realize the thing's still going, and you're like, oh, I'll just go back in, right? You know, I'm still neutral on the whole thing technically. You go back in and you go all in again, and then the thing drops by 5%, and then you're like, oh, god damn it, and you pull out entirely again, and then you see it jump up 7.5%, so now it's up 2.5% from before, and you go all in again, and before you know it, you're PDT banned, and you just lost 10% on a trade that you had made 20% on. It's just, you always want to be, it's a gradient, you know what I mean? And so depending on your level of risk averseness, you know, instead of, again, pulling out all at once, you do it incrementally, and then however risk averse you are, that is proportionate to how much you're scaling out at the time. Brooklyn, yeah, right. It's a subconscious thing. I can't fucking help it. LC coming through, saving the fucking memories here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, this looks like a rippy happening. This is going to be a fat one, too. The logic behind this one is this looks like the ripsaw pattern, incline ripsaw. If you, again, this is the 1 minute, so when you zoom out to a 15-minute, you can start to imagine, oh shit, it's not fucking, there you go. See, like it happened back here. This is perfect. This is why, if you're one who's trying to learn TA, learn why things happen and not just how. Learn the logic to it and the reasoning for it. Based on the previous trends from very recent, and something that we can see historically, is you have the run-ups and then it kind of resets, we'll call it. Again, I don't think there's any organic trading sentiment that is occurring on these charts. Neither here nor there. You run up, you have this consolidation pattern, up again, consolidate, up again, and it's just repeating itself over and over and over. if you zoom out, I guess maybe the 10-minute would capture this. Yeah. It creates a better picture here. But the larger the time frame, the more significant the movement will be. So whatever trend you're capturing, if the trend is on a 15-minute or a 1 hour, a 15 hour, it doesn't matter. If it's happening at a larger time frame, you're typically going to see that magnitude of what is to result of it be proportionate to that time frame. Typically, okay? Every chart is different, every stock is different. Things change within the blink of a fucking eye, and even faster with HFTs existing. But historically, very recently, very apparently, you can see this trend forming, and the takeaway here is that it's repeating itself, and when you go to a larger and larger time scale, it's very clear what the trend is displaying. So, just my 2 cents, that is part of my trading philosophy. Not financial advice. Do as you will. Jesus Christ, man. At almost 6,300 subs. Unfucking believable, people. Unbelievable. This is super low volume now. Yeah, should see a pop very soon. In either direction. Let's see how it's holding up against... Where the fuck did it go? Right here. Yeah, it's holding up with right here. Let's see if it continues to play out. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Let's see. Looking good. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna pull up the stream highlight video, the most recent. Volume warning, language warning, all of that fucking boring shit. Christ. Again, this is edited by Dana James Jones. The motherfucker, I love him to death. He's been such a huge help with all of this. He did the editing on this. He's at Dana James Jones on Twitter and on YouTube. Please give him a follow, a sub, a reach around. Anything you want. He's married, but oh well, it makes it more fun. Extreme vulgarity incoming. Yes. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be back in a few.
What's up,
Burb.
fuckers? Jimbo! Stop it! My tits can only get so hard! What the fucking shit? Fuck you. Get the fuck off my fucking screen. Fuck you, Vlad. Fucking do it again, bitch. I hear AMC and GME are really into BDSM. Never heard of that stock, but I'd go long on it. Did I fucking miss something? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this shit? You're a bunch of fucking crooks! We got an actual participant who isn't paying me like a cheap hoe. Oh, give it to me, baby, give it to me. Give me your fucking donation money. Put it into that e-basket for me and fucking give me your tax-free fucking money, people. Come on. Come on. Give me your money, bitches. Wait, where's the chat? Oh, fucking goddamn it. Yeah. Some stock exchanges, not Robinhood, have temporarily halted trading of Hood. Literally right here. Fuck, wrong camera. Bunch of fucking crooks. Up 65 fucking percent. Maybe I'm cherry picking here. I love how it was able to run fucking 65% to then be halted, but when it drops 82 to 72, when it drops 10%, 11.5%, that's when it gets halted. 65% run, halted. 10.5% drop, halted. How the fuck does that work? Give me your fucking money! It's free! It costs $0 to give me your money from your wallet to mine! Where's my shades? Fuck! I drew this trend line, this white, well, it's not even a trend line, just this white autistic illustration. I drew this about an hour and a half ago. Oh, we got a victim! Oh shit, I mean a fucking member of the church! Oh my fucking god! How much, bitch? How much you donate? $1.49? What the fuck? Hi Gerard, my name's Sam, how are you? Not too shabby. I'm kind of in a predicament here. My dad just tried to buy 300 shares of a stock by the ticker of AMC. And the order had a partial fill and then just canceled after about 50. I was just wondering if there's anything going on with your guys' end of things.
Yeah, we definitely see. And did you happen to have his account number by chance? Or
I don't. He's in and out of meetings, so.
Oh, gotcha. No worries at all. I was gonna say, do you know what type of order it was? Like, was it a market or a limit order?
It was probably a market order.
That's strange. Like, it's definitely not because there's no stocks or anything available because it's still trading. Like, currently I can see it still, tickers moving up and down, so.
Fuck! Alright, that's fine. Man, I was even doing the Wolf of Wall Street thing. Wait. Oh, by the way, chat, Discord, description, free, you don't have to pay, you don't have to be a member, none of that fucking bullshit. It's got me, it's got Bigums, it's got JP, it's got fucking Kringle, it's got fucking, Jackson Hunter, it's got all the best motherfucking disciples of the Holy Lord inside of it, okay? It's a great fucking Discord of the Holy Lordy Lord. So get your ass in here, come talk to me, come confess, and all that fucking bullshit. Don't forget to donate. Tax-free, by the way. Biatch.
Jesus Christ, I go to take a shit and a third of you fuckers leave? God damn. Well, ain't that just fucking unfair? Did you wash your hands? Fuck no. I need to train my immune system. How is it supposed to train with anything if there's no germs? People talking mad shit on YouTube calling your chart DD bullshit. Hit me. Who? Let's see it. As far as I'm concerned, this is another day playing out exactly like I said it would. Who's calling it out? Pink eye next stream. Who's calling it out? May 24th and May 25th are the dates that I'm following. May 24th right now is what it's lining up with. We all love Jenny. This is true. Give me names. Who's calling it out? Yeah, the price movement of May 24th is down here. This is today. This is also today. This is the 6 minute. This is the 6 minute of May 24th. 6 minute of today. 1 minute on the day right here. And then the one tick chart below it. Wherever the fuck it went. Yeah, no, I really want to, like, respectfully, I'd like to know who. Where do I see SNDL going? Fuck if I know. It typically rotates after a movement from meme stocks. Meme stocks. R2 and lag hacks. R2 and lag hacks. Who the fuck it went? This guy? What? Huh? Can't be right. What? What are their handles? This guy? What? Handles. What are the handles? Said your DD hasn't been reliable. Okay. Oh god. This looks like a OG YouTuber fucking background banner thing. Here we go. This one? Yeah, get on with the fucking video.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back
You can't be serious. You can't be serious.
to another video on the channel. I know I haven't made a video for some time now, about a week. I have been overloaded with a lot of projects as I am a computer scientist also.
Oh god, he's one of the pompous fucking comp sci pricks. Okay, I've only listened to the guy's voice for 10 seconds. I'll give him a chance, but that right there alone. Yeah, I'm a computer scientist too. Computer engineer, this, that, whatever. Titles don't fucking mean anything, dude. If you're a software dev, you're a dev. If you're a this, you're a that. I don't care. I've got a job too. I've got a lot of jobs technically.
So I've been trying my best to manage both stocks and computer science. So as of recent, I'm sorry about that, but I will try to keep up with you guys. We'll definitely be active on my Patreon and update you guys on my option plays there. I am down about 40% on some options that I'm holding as long.
Wait. I'm trying to be fair here. But
long-term leaps, and I'm more than positive that these options are going to be profitable. So if you guys are interested in my option plays, the link for my Patreon is down in the description. I have about a 90% success rate trading options.
put it this way: if 90% of your successful trades yield 5 to 10%, but then the other 10% are 40% losses, %60 of the time, it works every time.
Now, talking about what just happened with AMC, some technical analysis, as well as some news I wanted to go over. So first things first, I'm going to go ahead and do a price prediction. But again, this is simply
Jesus
from a day
Christ.
trader / swing trader's perspective. I'm not predicting the stock to go anywhere. Not going
You
to
just said you were, but okay.
go ahead and put some massive numbers up like $100. This is just me talking about
Ah! A paid service will have you down 40%. It works 60% of the time, 40% of the time.
a couple.
No, actually, 60. No, that joke still works with the 60% because the 40%'s missing. Holy shit, that's so ironically fucking hilarious.
Fluctuations that maybe some people that are looking to buy
The trades aren't realized yet. I'll give him that. I'm trying to be fair here.
the stock can obviously take advantage of and load up at a cheaper price. Now, obviously, when AMC does squeeze, the price is going to be more than what it is right now. So if you're just holding for the squeeze, there's absolutely no point in doing any sort of technical analysis because you are still going to make money. Now, talking about some things right here. Again, AMC is number 18 on the top 25 most negative dark pool positions on August 20th. The shares riding to negative 64.3.
Negative volume inside of a dark pool is indicative of buying, by the way. It's a long, complicated story. It just has to do with inversely proportionate positions that are taken. It's, yeah, whatever. Go on.
3 million shares that are shorted and ran his
Jesus Christ.
Python program. But what's important here is that AMC, again, 19.26% short interest. He's using this number as a basis to obviously calculate all the other numbers that he just put out there. So yes, negative $2.45 billion worth of AMC has been shorted. And again, it's approaching the $0 mark in dark pool liquidity, which is very, very important. So really good at AMC. Again, Ortex gives you this number, so it's nothing new. But this is for shares that have been accounted for. And again, not looking at all the other synthetic shares out there. Nobody knows the actual number of short positions for the stock. So this is still very good just in terms of a regular stock, ignoring the fact that dark pools even exist. Now, another thing I want to talk about was that institutions, especially the big ones, I have filtered this by shares held for AMC, have been loading up more AMC as of recent. Now, people make that point that they're lending their shares to Citadel and other short institutions on AMC. This is not true whatsoever. You got to keep in mind that the cost to borrow rate for AMC is literally 2% a year. If they were to actually buy $2.52 billion worth of the stock just for this purpose, it would make no sense whatsoever. You would not even be keeping up with inflation just lending a stock for 2% a year. So I don't understand why that theory is even a thing at this point in time. I just believe they're A, trying to get a revenge, some of these firms on Citadel, and B, they actually do believe that there is way more upside with AMC. Now, do they believe in 100,000 or 500,000 rather? Please, I don't know. I really don't know. But I do believe, obviously, with the numbers over here, that they definitely think the stock can hit up much higher numbers than what it is at right now. Very important here that quarterly change in shares, all green for the major shareholders. I know there will be some red over here, but these are companies that barely hold anything. But companies that hold a lot keep buying more and more. I think this is a very clear sign that they believe in the squeeze for AMC. And just overall, looking at Ortex numbers, 19.26% is not a joke. So very, very good in terms of that. Now, AMC is actually doing good over the last 5 days. Now, I'll go explain why. Let's go back to the 1 month chart for a second here. Holding up the 30 level as support very consistently. If you zoom out to the 6 month chart, you get a better idea what's happening here. Yes, we did fall down from the 71 squeeze, but obviously that was necessary. Again, this was a FOMO kind of squeeze. This was not a short squeeze. So AMC is obviously consolidating right now at the 30 zone. Finally, after that massive buy-in, and this is definitely a good sign. So if you're looking to load up shares, this is definitely not a dangerous entry point whatsoever. In fact, it's holding up very good right here. Multiple lines of support here, multiple bounces here. In fact, 28.5 was a low, bounce back up. So about 30 is the support, and it's consistently holding that. So this is not a bad thing whatsoever. Now, I now use the MACD and the volume and the R side to indicate when a potential larger movement in the upside or downside for a stock is going to come. So just using the 1 month chart over here. In terms of volume, obviously nothing too crazy going on here. It's very consistent volume, so it's not really going to be indicative of anything. But except the fact that again the volume is low and the stock is holding.
Dude, for fuck's sake, what the fuck is this shit?
That means swing back to the 4 hour
Now, are you gonna make your
right
point?
here. AMC is obviously
If you're doing TA inside of Weeble, you need a fucking reality check. Where's the one where he calls this out? Yeah, no, this is all like this is the problem that plagues the tech industry. And I'm guilty of it too, don't get me wrong. But useless information, it's just verbal jerk-off material where you can sound smart and try to use it for some rhetoric of some sort, but it has no material value of which is actionable. Do you have a Twitter? Yeah, no, this is the same fucking kid who would use Cain and Abel and low orbit ion cannon to hit you offline while hitting himself offline in a Call of Duty lobby, and then make videos about how to do it. Lag hacks. Yeah, definitely from like the COD era. The thumbnails alone tell me you're... Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. This is just clickbait as shit. I know what time frame you're from, bucko. I know how this shit went. You're the guy who would fucking mod Call of Duty lobbies and ruin what was left of them.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Welcome back to another
Jesus
video.
Christ. Is there a video of him actually calling it out? Or is it like these little like cute slaps of like, you might be wrong. I'm too much of a fucking bitch to call him out. Scarily accurate assessment? Yeah, no, you'd see, you're from that era. You know what I'm talking about. And then R2, I've heard that name before. Was this it?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back.
God, you fucking splooge stain. What the fuck was that video? No, they didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck you. You're just a clickbait fuck. For sure. Alright, next. Next. Who was the other one? R2? Who was the other guy? Andrew Momoney. Did he take my DD too? Got it. I can feel the pain.
So I've recently
I can feel my fingers trying to recoil back into my fucking palms when I type those fucking letters in. Oh, look at this tool.
Boom platoon, it is I.
Shut the fuck up.
A dog trick right after this.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, you use your dog to retain viewership because you know nobody wants to listen to you and your bullshit fucking money-making antics.
Integration. Want to thank the fact that Made in China was able to sponsor this video. The fact
Of
of
course.
the matter is,
Yeah.
essentially right before we got the opportunity to turn around the clock. So this is the
Dude, it took you 2.5 minutes to get to the sustenance of your video. 2.5 minutes of the 8 minutes that it is in totality. You're telling me that you had to waste a third of my time with your fucking dog and your sponsorships. Yeah, also a piece of shit. Are you still going on about this?
Amazon, which says for customers must pay within 7
Wall Street. You don't need another company looking at this market.
and
What?
Let's from
Serious? No, it was almost 2/3 of my time. Your video title is about AMC, but for the first 66% of your video, you're talking about something otherwise. Nice. Fuck you. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I'm all for someone like creating a platform of wealth building for themselves. Like if you have sponsorships, great. If you have affiliate programs that you're a part of, great. But don't confuse your content with your sponsorships, because what we were just looking at is what that is.
Hi everyone, in today's video we have some pretty big updates for AMC. First of all, just look at this. Today on pre-market we're already up 2.6%, and as you can see here...
Does he have the same stream background, video background as Matt? Is that the same image as Matt? Charlie's videos is fantastic. I love Charlie. Charlie's the fucking goat. These may be the same images. That's hilarious. Same layout, same... Wow. Wow. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah.
Here,
original as fuck.
Frankfurt Stock Exchange, AMC is up 4.49%. That in my opinion is super good. Yeah, so this is super starting first of all with the news that probably you've checked this video for.
Jesus
AMC.
Christ.
Yeah.
Shut
Now,
the fuck up.
The most would happen, and that's it. Now no they're doing saying that AMC is going to explode and blah blah blah. And what's going to happen is that next week, after this week is going to be green, next week they're going to short. and they're going to short so much. So many people will buy some calls, especially from the next week, that is September. That is the first 3 days of September.
Don't tell me he's about to say what I think he's gonna say.
That is pretty big because we know that all the regulations get implemented on September and stuff like this. So again, this is the thing that I told you, but in my opinion, all of this is a confirmation that this week is going to be green. They know that a lot of people are going to buy calls for next week. Next week is going to be red. They're going to make so much money.
Is he saying that there's incentive to short this by profiting from call options not going into the money? Is that what he's saying? Because the capital generated from selling call options is nowhere near any capacity of which would help dig them out of this, let alone there's no merit for damage control coming from writing call options.
And they have more money to cover. That's easy.
He said it. He fucking said it. He said it. The thing... Fuck, man, are you kidding me? Just use your brain for a second. Just use your brain. If you add up all of the open interest times the premium, I assure you that number will be nowhere near, not even close, to what would be required to make a dent into the debt that these idiots are carrying around. God damn it, man. Really? Oh, why?
So no, Amazon isn't buying AMC, and
No
this is the same thing
shit.
and as you can see here on February 18th, and if
Right. If anybody can use basic validation and verification of an article's credibility, yeah, you look at the date it was fucking published. It took you almost 4 minutes to get that out of the way? To just look at the date it was fucking published?
if you look at the daily chart, February 18th is exactly right about here, as actually right here, prior to these, I don't want to say squeeze because this wasn't a squeeze, this was just a little shorts being covered, a little bit of a gamma squeeze, and a little bit of FOMO mostly, but we had this pretty big run up. So I think they posted this article right now because people could do this, could watch here.
But they didn't just post it. They didn't just post it. What?
Yeah, in my opinion, again, we're going to go up this week, but not that much. And especially next week is going to be red week. Now, going back to the big, as you can see here, this is Jimmy, doesn't matter to us. As you can see here, this is a pretty big technical analysis that we have for AMC.
No, it's not! You have 2 wedges in the fucking trend line. The fuck are you talking about?
Seems to be following this pattern right here, and right now it should be at the end of this bullish triangle. And if we break this on the upside, we might arrive to the next squeeze. Maybe this is not going to be the squeeze, but again, it's going to go up to 200, 300, and then the next big spike is going to be the squeeze. We'll have to see. Still, the short percentage.
What's your fucking basis? Oh god, you're using Stonko Tracker as a source. Yeah, that tells me enough right there. The past 5 minutes of sheer bullshit was enough, but this 1 second, this 1 frame, okay? It looks like, yeah, this is in 30 frames a second, so this 30th of a second has summed up more for me than the past 300 seconds. Bucko. Jesus fucking good golly Christ.
Still pretty much
serious?
so high, 60% right here. So that's it. Another thing I wanted to talk about, they borrowed 1.4 million shares to short from ETFs.
God damn you.
This is pretty huge. Because
No, it's not. It isn't. No.
This means that they want to short a lot. We'll see how it goes, to be fair. But if they short this much, then the stock is going to go down. A lot. Maybe they're preparing all the shorts for next week, especially maybe I think they want to get Friday to close on red. So next week is going to be red.
What's your fucking basis here, dude? You've literally just fucking jerked yourself off for the past 5.5 minutes. That's it.
We'll see. Yeah,
No sources, no citing, no nothing. Your one source was Stonko Tracker. I love Stonko Tracker. It's great for intraday updates, but it's covering a very small fraction of the securities lending market.
Now, let's look at this DD right here. Moss is very, very soon. So, starting to read this. The summary of his DD, this guy right here, is that AMC chart is literally running on the same pattern over and over again. It repeats on a macro and micro scale. No matter the length of time that has gone by for trading, it's still there, always. He also noted that the pattern runs in cycles. I'll touch this more in a moment. Astro also posted these two photos on Twitter that got my gears turning. This photo right here, okay, and this photo right here. This previous screenshot is a zoom of these things right here.
No shit.
Just from a visual standpoint, you can all see that the second cycle drives the first. This led me to believe that the increase between the two cycles was exponential. Another thing I noticed on the chart is that each cycle has two peaks. Using that info, I decided to
Right, it has to do with the Finnish short interest reporting.
that out and find what those numbers were. I used this link to find them. AMC historical share price, and as you can see here, May 2020 peak 6.41.
Dude, shut the fuck up and get on with your point. Why does it take you 13 minutes to do
September
this?
2020 peak 7.71. March 2020 peak 14.54. June 2020 peak 17.62. And just by looking at these guys, just by looking at these, one very quick thing, AMC is going up so much. So just buy and hold.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't invalidate research and hard work with this bullshit mantra that you're using as a deflectionary device because you can't provide any legitimate fucking rebuttal. Seriously, dude?
Because this is huge.
This is no different than a politician falling back on their bullshit fucking campaign rhetoric. Whenever they're addressed with something, when they go low, we go high. The email, oh, no, when they go low, we go high. Shut the fuck up.
Just look at this, okay? Some people are saying the most isn't happening, no, we're screwed. Just look at this data. In 1 year, we're up 10x, and this is the peak. So, yeah, that's it. After finding these, I ran some numbers. The percentage increase from May 2020 and September 2020. The percentage increase between the first and the second pass and the second peak is 20%. The percentage increase between the first and the second peak cycle in cycle 2 is 400%. The percentage increase from cycle 1 to cycle 2 is 1,869%.
Dude,
now,
seriously, fuck you. You can summarize this. In fact, if you can summarize it, that means you read it completely. Right now, you're just having fucking story time with your audience. This is so fucking incredibly numbing.
I want to make it clear. I think that is one of the cycle 3 could be to pick one cycle once, then take the cycle 3. That will be $3. And look at this chart. In one of Astro's video, he managed to line up the front frame of the cycles. Here's the kicker and the whole reason I'm posting this. But if he and I are both right about this, we could see them us within a week or two. If you go back and reference the first charts I posted, you'll notice that cycle 1 takes 4 months to complete. Cycle 2 takes 3 months to complete.
I'm also amazed by the 17,000 subscriber count. But the lack of engagement from the video, that's very odd.
It's moving faster each time. Cycle 3 won't need that long to complete if the gain is exponential. If AMC goes to the $600 range, it's over, folks. Here's what makes even better. Both exponential and more linear gain both indicate AMC going to several hundred. We're going into cycles, and another thing that suggests me is look at this. As you can see, this is the first cycle, this is the second cycle, and the third cycle.
You have taken the same concept from two different sources, you fucking baboon.
Starts exactly right now.
And now you're gonna try to hold an argument with one against the other with two completely different fucking sources, you dumbass.
Now, so we're definitely really close to a big run-up. So when will this happen? Well, in my opinion, as you can see from here, we should be starting to go up from September 7th. Or something like this, that as you can see is after next week, is exactly, or September 6th, as you can see here, is exactly next week. So in my opinion, this week is going to be green, then next week is going to be red, as you can see.
Nice, you have deduced your entire prediction to that of a coin flip across two different frames of time. Nice, bucko, nice. What a prediction. You have literally deduced your entire prediction to a coin flip. While people like me and Nova, the person who authored that thread, are providing a much more granular and detailed interpretation, you have then deduced it to a fucking coin flip. Are you serious?
See from here, we have the first week that is always green, green. Then we have
You have a
these-
1 in 4 chance, just by default, of getting your prediction correct. Whereas ours has lots more of layers that can go correct and wrong. This has to be a
left
joke.
candles, so next week, and then the run up. So these does line up. Now, I'm not saying this is 100% sure what is going to happen.
No
I'm
shit.
not saying that you should trust these DD because, again, everything has to be taken, again, with a grain of salt. This is just math calculation, looking into data, looking into the cycles. This could be all wrong. We might be just, you know, doing stupid math that doesn't make sense.
You didn't do shit!
But in my opinion, these DDs are actually really important. You might not believe on the, for example, on the technical analysis. That's okay. But this is different than the technical analysis. This is actually trying to understand cycles and how the algorithm works. Because remember, how hedge funds are playing is both with algorithm and with psychological PhDs.
No. Oh my good fucking god. Another example of someone totally misconstruing the concept of psychological factors in trading. It's not that they're playing psychology minute to minute. It has to do with the larger time frames. Dave Lauer has talked about this a lot. It is not like they're waiting for people to jump in and then rug pull it from a minute to minute basis. That's not. No. 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 Just no. 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 No, dude. No. 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 If you're telling me that hedge funds any major fund who has leverage, aka access to capital, in the billions of dollars, okay? Let's do a little recap again. There's 1,000 millions with an M for every 1 billion with a B. I was saying that they have access to billions with a B and with an S at the end. Thousands of millions of dollars are trying to rug pull retail traders with anywhere from $1,000 to, I don't know, 100K. All right? That's what you're implying with your summation of psychological targeting of trade. No, shut the fuck up, please.
When we're going to buy, when we're going to sell, and they want to try and make us panic sell. So these are the two ways that that they're working on. So that's why I truly believe that those TDs could actually be right. So this is super bullish. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it is right. I don't know if the.
Of course you don't. I fucking don't. I came up with it. I don't know. So far, it's not too shabby.
We could see the most in 1 or 2 weeks. So again, I'm not saying that this is going to happen 100% because again, no one knows, no dates, no stuff. I agree with.
You just spent the past fucking 11 minutes, 12 minutes of my time saying that it wasn't gonna happen for at least another week to 2 weeks, and that this week would be green and the next week would be red. But then you want to turn around and fucking stuff more shit up your own ass saying, oh, no dates, no this, no that.
This is just something that we have to look out for. It does make sense. That's the point. All of the.
This is what I hate, man. This is what I hate.
These
This is
TDs
what I hate.
Do 100% make sense, and that's the point. She's still going to happen.
This is what I hate. This is just people regurgitating DD, not giving credit, not citing sources. It's a matter of, hey, am I going to get views from this? And hey, how much ad revenue I'm going to get from this? Clickbait, regurgitate, rinse, and reiterate. Pretty on track so far. see if it comes down.
John Savage donated $2 through Super Chat. My Brian is so smooth. Move on from these idiots.
Thank you, man. I like to remind myself of what I don't want to be. Whether it's the way that I shoot pool, the way I play guitar, the way I produce content, the way I fucking provide information. It's a very healthy thing, believe it or not. It really helps to remind yourself of what you want to be and what you don't want to be, and make it very black and white. Yeah, so it's just shit like that, man. It's disgusting. No, it's pretty dead right now. Volume is dog shit. If you want a better perspective on this, a good practice is if you take the volume and then go to a more consolidated time frame, you can see the linearity of the volume that remains. And you'll typically see this in bursts, and that will be your reference point. You can also go by relative volume. I thought I had an indicator for that. This right here is a beautiful, 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 beautiful indicator to have. This is just a relative tracking of what volume is at throughout the day compared to whatever you set up the reference frame to be. But it helps a lot because if something is above its average volume or its relative volume, it typically means that there's more activity going on, which means that there's going to be some pushing in some direction. God, Astro's riffs make me so hard. Goddamn right. No one fingers G-strings better than me. What gauge strings do you use? 9 9s, and then I have hybrids. I'm sorry, no, I have 11s on the bottom, and then I think it's fuck me, I forget what the heavy gauge is down here, light gauge is up here. So the lighter gauges give me a more brighter tone, but the heavier strings down here give me a better sustain and a more toneful. Yeah, no, they hurt after you first put them on, but Jesus, dude, I wish shaking hands with the left hand was normal because I have so much fucking strength from not only waxing carrots, but also from guitar. Like, if you ever, I'll plug this thing in eventually, but if you listen to a lot of my riffs, a lot of it is just from hammer-ons. I do the slash thing where I substitute what would normally be a picking motion with just a really forceful hammer-on. So I don't know if this will pick it up, but like, the only time I pick is when the note needs that initial vibration to occur. All right, and then when you have an amp that is giving you gain, oh shit, here we go. When you have an actual piece of equipment that's amplifying that signal, you get what's very reminiscent of a standard picking. There's a lot of force coming from here, and that's what the 11s helped create, was finding your tone from here rather than just your picking. What flavor wax on the carrots? Cherry. Selling pressure in your theory would push the price down, no? I don't even think it matters. I don't think selling does anything. I don't think buying does anything in theory. It's so backlogged. Like, the inevitable direction is up. I think this is the most mitigating, whatever that word is, way to distribute market pressure. This algorithm that has been uncovered, I think, is the most efficient way to handle market activity. Where are we in the pattern? May 24th. So down here. We should see a rejection that happens and then melt back down to what would be like the 35, the upper mid 35s. Right here is actually a really good example of where that, like, that tone is coming from. It gets really twangy. Do that again. Fucking shit. Amy likes the blues, eh? Do I play acoustic? Yeah. Yeah. Stop, I'm already so erect. This is very interesting. I can't tell what the fuck this is doing. Amy!
Hey, what is going on, guys? Welcome back to another
Shut
video.
the fuck up. These green candles and your playing is making me wet. It's a normal reaction. The fuck?
Jake
Shut
Wyatt
up.
donated
God damn
$19.99
it.
through Super Chat. Where's the concert?
That's a great question. Working on a venue. Is that the rejection? Yo, Jake, thank you so fucking much, man. Thank you, thank you. My motherfucking man. Coming through with the 20. The 1999er. Holla holla. Very much appreciated, sir. What the fuck?
Jake
Motherfucker.
Wyatt donated $19.99 through Super Chat. This is for Clint C.
God bless you, Clit. And Jake, thank you. Seriously, you didn't have to fucking do that. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I love Clint. He's a hell of a dude. I love him. I love him so much. What the hell is going on here? We need chart magnets. Nope, you need a fucking reality check, bucko. Someone sold 145 puts? Whoa, Steve, where? What? Where? Tag me on Twitter. Good God. Wow. Jesus. So when you sell a put, God damn you. Stevie
John Paula
J.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Chad chin on a malnourished physique is irritating. Go to the gym, don't let that gift of a chin go to waste.
You actually right, man. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about when I say, hey, call me out on my bullshit. Okay? If I need a little bit of a reality check, you call my ass out on it. I appreciate that shit, and I thank you very much for it. You right. When this shit is all fucking like... When this can be done, I'm taking my ass back to lift heavy things and put them back down and repeat. I'm gonna hit that shit so fucking hard. Harder than when fucking Jay-Z hit Rihanna or whatever the fuck that was. I'll see you guys on Twitch. That's totally getting me canceled. I used to hit the gym real good. I used to be pretty solid actually. This is actually my most recent picture. Been killing it lately. A lot of bicep curls. Five-fingered incline rows. And a lot of Udemy. But for real though, this came up like a month ago. Ray Rice, I forgot about him.
John Varla
Yeah, thank you,
donated
man.
$4.99 through Super Chat.
You don't have to
Yes,
super
no
chat.
excuses. I want updates on your socials.
You don't have to super chat, man. I really do appreciate I really do appreciate that. This is what I looked like a couple of years ago. A combination of depression, loss of one's sense and identity, Adderall. Yeah. Then slowly I worked my way up. And then as far as like leanness, I suppose, like there was a good balance here between mass and body fat. You have that. There's some other photos that I hadn't thrown in there that I wish I did. Chest was a big area of focus for me because I have something called pectus carinatum, which is where the sternum pops out, often known as barrel chest or bird chest, pigeon chest, which I was bullied for and this, that, and whatever. So I peaked on bench. I think I maxed out at like the low 200s. I forget what it was exactly, but I was repping 145, 4x8 very consistently. And then I think I went all the way up to like 155 to the 180 range. But that was at like the peak of my bulk and Jimbo. That was at like the peak of my bulk, and then after that, got into a relationship where I kept bulking but didn't do the lifting part. Hey, you leave Ray Rice the fuck alone. Sincerely, a Ravens fan. Jesus Christ, Michael Vick, chill. Didn't think I'd forget about you. You thought I would forget about you, huh, pal? Yeah, no, bucko. You check on those puts. You've whoa, Jimbo. Jesus, fuck. I've got. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I want to see what Jimbo's doing. Damn, you fine. I know. Thank you. Ah! Katie's trying to smash. As a line, honey. I'm sorry. See you guys on Twitch. Is Jimbo moving? Jesus. Jimbo feeling some type of way.
Crazy All
Jesus,
Star
Amy.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sam, daily reminder for your nicotine gum. Smile.
Oh, touche. I'm pretty good right now, actually. The old nicotine demon is being held at bay. Thanks to Jolly Rancher-esque flavored vaporization. Amy! What are you doing, woman? Is it just... Jimbo! Spy is pretty fucking, like, still on the day. Spy's barely moving. What the fucking good shit? Have we ever seen Spy move this tightly? Jimbo! That was 14,000 shares right there. Shrek candles. How you doing, Toxic? Lamp on, lamp off. Jesus, what the fuck is this volume? This hasn't been seen all day. What the fuck? Jimbo! You're gonna reverse clothes hanger somebody with that fucking schlong of yours. SPRT flying? That doesn't surprise me. Yes, it is. What's the VIX doing? Felt good. The VIX is fucking flat. Flatter than my ex's chest. What? Oh yeah. Jimbo! What's the reverse repo number? Jimbo? Nothing yet from the reverse repo. Jimbothy. Christ all fucking mighty, what are you doing? Jimbo's Viagra just kicked in. Maybe he's just now hearing the blues. I don't know. Jimbo. I'm switching both of these to candles. This was already set to it. You see the gaps here? You see the fucking liquidity gaps here? The spreads on the bid and ask are extraordinarily high because there are like no shares left. I promise you that. Amy's not too far behind. That right there is like 5 or 8% of what GameStop's average volume is right there in 5 minutes. Oh, he doesn't want to stop either. Good God. Now he does. Wait, what? Who the fuck? Wish popping off. This is nice to see. This has been something to keep me busy. This Wish. Solid play. IMO. Not financial advice, by the way. SEC, please no SUI. Tesla popped off today as well. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what Amy does. Like, I want to see Amy go up, but I also want to see it go with to go with this. But I can't tell. I need more data to figure out if a piece of acceleration happened or not. I can't tell. I can't fucking tell. The volume just fucking dipped hard. What the fuck? Or is this, wait. No. This is the relative volume, I think. This is just what the volume is at this time. This will be interesting. If you look at the volume profile right here, or market profile, sometimes this is called, these bars protruding from the right-hand side of the chart, this is basically a breakdown of where transactions occurred at. The more volume that protrudes, you can see these as another means of supports and resistances. Resistances? Words? You fucking dumbass. It's like we're contending at this 36.95 area, right? So this is either going to be right now a resistance, or it will be a new support, and you'll break through it. Right now, it looks like the relative volume is pushing outside of its typical range, which is a bullish indication. I don't know how this is going to play out. Again, I'm not saying that in terms of traders are looking at this and saying, "Oh, I'm going to buy now," as if that affects what's going on. I don't think organic sentiment hits the markets. I think it's delayed. It's thinking. It's fucking thinking here. Again, with the previous cycle, it is set to reject here. I hate to say it, but I also love to say it. Even BlackBerry's up. GME, god fucking damn, Jimbo. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. When did Elijah Wood start streaming? Good God. Like, I want to see the rejection, but I also want to see it run. Where's my tick chart? There it is. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. This is gonna be interesting. You can see how it's also like trying to push its upper bound. Oh god damn, fuck that shit. It said fuck your upper bound. We go Rippy! Yeah, you see that neon green highlight right here? I don't know. I'll zoom in. That is indicative of volume pushing outside of what it normally is, quote unquote. Which is extremely interesting to me. Jesus! This is a good time to turn volume down, folks. It's party time. Fuck you, Dave. You're right. Thank you for warning everybody, including myself. What's Jimbo doing? Jimbo also about to do the thing, it looks like. Another ball and cock? Dude, that's like saying Josh and Drake. It's Drake and Josh. It's cock and ball. Heathen! But yeah, could be a very massive tumor-like cock and ball for sure. I'm trying to figure out what part of this we're in. This is very fucking interesting. That could place us over here. And then it could be in this region. That acceleration could have pushed us all the way to a couple days ahead. Honestly, man, with again the all of the regulation coming out, the new margin requirements, this, that, and everything else, like it creates the stage, it sets the stage for someone to just start the cover. Like it creates that cascading. This is there's a TV show made out of it, or like a movie. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's like Saw. It's like Saw, where like everybody wants to stay alive, but survival is contingent on everyone else not turning against each other. The moment one person turns on one another is when everything goes down the fucking drain. That's what you're seeing with hedge funds. Or anybody that has a short position of magnitude. GME's trying to juke us. Nope, it's going up. That candle's gonna reverse. The Belko experiment? That sounds very interesting. Can you tweet that to me? Tweet it, actually DM it to me. Classic incline ripsaw pattern on GME right here. Which makes sense because if you zoom out on its chart, you see that it's finished the double Dorito. JK, let me pick a larger time frame, because I'm an idiot. Double Dorito. We all know what happens after the old double Dorito. So GM8 is due for something massive. GM8's been quiet for a while, actually. Well, no, back in June it had the run up with Amy. What's Amy's RSI? 69. Yep, agreed. Smaller guys will begin to cover, and then eventually with enough of those entities, it will cascade into the larger. Thank you for sending me that. I just step out for a bit. Cycle update. Following May 24th / May 25th, looks like we're about to have another Rippy, or it's a double Dorito. Could be a double Dorito. Jimbo, definitely. Looking froggy. I think one of these two are gonna draw first blood very soon. Yeah, where's your duck shirt, loser? Oh, wish. Jesus Christ. Also about to push 400 viewers. You guys are fucking crazy. I love all of you. This is like the perfect encapsulation of what the incline ripsaw pattern looks like in the most purest form possible because of the lack of activity. No, not even that. That's a terrible word for it. The lack of liquidity. The market on GME is so fucking dry and has been dry for such a long time. That's why you see these gaps all over the place, is because there's no room for market making activity, because no one wants to bear the risk of performing a short sale to fulfill a purchase, right? That's what market makers do. They'll fulfill a buy order with a short sale to then within nanoseconds source a share that's slightly cheaper at where they sold it short at. They make half a penny or whatever that spread's delta is. I think this implies either little to no shares in GameStop, and or that market makers are afraid to touch it because they understand at any moment that if they fulfill an order that's too big, they could be out lots of money by doing market maker activity, fulfilling buy orders with short sales, to then go around and fulfill them, immediately. But I don't think there's a market. It's so dry. There is no liquidity. I'm using that term for its actual meaning. I'm not using it as a buzzword or some filler word out of ignorance. I literally mean the GME is illiquid because there is a financial friction, a lack of efficiency going on within each side of the transaction. Nobody wants to touch it. Nobody wants to touch it because they realize that this thing is just on a fucking hair trigger, man. Pat chilling. What's going on, man? Thank you, Katie. Either a double Dorito or the completion of the fucking ripsaw. We'll see which it is. This is where it gets you, man. This is where it gets you. The moment you think you figured out which part of the pattern you're in, it's actually just corresponding to a larger fractal. The beauty of the pattern is it's so modular. As in, you can pick any piece of the fractal and be able to fit it anywhere on the chart. It's the most malleable. It's the most malleable way of handling order flow. I really think this is an attempt at creating the most delta neutral fulfillment of orders the net result is neutral. Here, look. So there's an influx of buying, right? This is back in January. This is where that shock that I had described started. And I really want to see what this thing does. It's either going to do the double Dorito thing or it's going to go to the fucking heavens. I'm hoping more the former just because that fits with the projection from here, but we'll see. Hey man, I'm a massive wrinkle brain. Are you seeing possible cup and handle on the 1 hour chart for AMC? Yes and no. Yes, I do, but the meaning of it and the implications of it just, I don't think mean anything, because I think this is all just predetermined. I think this is all predetermined. But yes, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. But I don't think technical patterns are capturing what's really going on. So real quick, before anything crazy happens, look what happens here. Do the 1 hour. This goes back to January. Look. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the 3 hour. 3 hour provides the most, provides the clearest picture here. So look. I think this is like the most optimized way for somebody to fulfill. They're basically fulfilling all of the buy orders that they committed short sales to fulfill, right? So non-predatory, so to speak. But as a market maker, right, this is, to me, what appears to be the most efficient way to delay fulfillment on orders, right? Otherwise, if you were to compress this chart, it would have shot up to like 50, 60, 70. God knows what the fucking value would have been. But look, this is where you start. This becomes your ceiling, okay? Everything in between here, just becomes a delta neutral trade. And we know that this pattern appears all over the place, right? So this is what I believe is happening. You drop to a halfway point, okay? Well, you're dropping at a 45-degree angle, roughly, give or take, all right? Which is the most efficient way of handling price movement. If you're too steep, you're overselling. If you're too, Jesus, geometrical terms, you dumbass, come on. Obtuse? Would that be obtuse? Yeah, if it's too obtuse, or if this is more inclined, then there's too much selling at the same time. So what do? You bring it down, trade sideways. This is where I see like inventory happening, inventory management. As a market maker, you're fulfilling that, right? And that's where you see the volume just shit itself. Oh, Jesus, Amy. Okay, alrighty. That was a little bit faster than I'd hoped for. I really wanted to get to this point. It's actually very important. Okay, we'll get back to you. And then look what happens after that. You ascend back up to the halfway point of that initial movement. I think. Wait. No, you drop to the quarter of this. Good God. Oh, Jimbo. You then drop back to another halfway point. Right? Bring it down. Suffocate it. Inventory. Bring it back up. Fulfill everything here. Right? Bring it back down. Suffocate again. See how linear and flat all this is? And then you just keep incrementally moving your way up and up and up and up. Here's your next. This was the previous. Right? And then right here, you fulfill orders that happened here. Suffocate it. Go up. Handle the next wave. I think it's just a delaying. You're pointing out fib levels. Well, fib levels are also... Yes, they are fib levels. I agree with you on that. But the purpose of Fibonacci levels is that, or any form of Fibonacci sequence, is supposed to be the most natural or debatably most efficient way of processing different intervals of a particular metric, whether that's time, whether that's a scalar quantity, whatever it is. And I think that as buying is happening between this delaying, basically this whole oh, fuck me. Wrong one. Basically all of the buying that what should have happened on January 27th, what should have been this, was backlogged through whatever means as that market makers have at their disposal. I don't know what it is in particular. But it's the same cycle, and I guarantee you, you will see the same type of volume distribution on a macro fractal like this entire thing. I know it's very fucking sloppy now, but this entire thing will have the same volume distribution characteristics as when you go to like a 5-minute chart of, or a 1-minute chart, or even the 1-tick chart of a microfractal. So I think it's a way that they're trying to delay things, and it's definitely not legal. I don't see how this could ever be considered legal, and I think that the switch for legal and illegal will be flipped when things are ready to go as far as regulation is concerned. Can someone clip that explanation real quick? Was that clear enough? First off, was that clear enough? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everybody? That's extremely important. I think that's what needs to be... Yes? Okay. Can someone clip that for me, please? Can someone clip that, send it to me, post on Reddit, all that shit. Just because, like, that's really important. You can see how different levels are being, I use the term suffocated, where you have that trading happen, where the double Dorito occurs. The double Dorito is what seems to be like inventory sourcing. And this is where your systematic internalizers come in. This is where your ECNs come in. All these direct dealer-to-dealer networks that were made illegal a couple years ago and then moved into Europe, where you can have different major financial entities go from one to another and have this would be where your secondary market takes place. That's where your secondary market happens. Talk about your secondary price. That's where it happens, is during the double Dorito, when things are sideways and volume is dog shit. I would love to have someone like Dave Lauer give his sentiment on that. But that's the synopsis there. I think that pulls everything together. That's something very important. I think this is something that needs to be talked about. We know it's a cycle. Here's why it can happen the way that I'm describing it. There's a lot of complex terminology and market mechanics that are involved there, and I think that I summed it up relatively coherently. But that is a collective explanation as far as I am aware of. Let's take a look at Pfizer. This is more of a technical pattern. F? What? What? Am I being trolled? Lag? Should be fun. Lag? Should be fun. Am I being trolled? You motherfuckers. It was frozen? Oh. Oops. Just came back. Okay. Yeah, everything's good on my end. Do me a favor. If you like the stream, if you truly enjoy what you're watching, please leave a like. If you want to see more of it, truly, only if you want to see more of it, consider subscribing. Please also consider sharing the stream if this is something that you think other people should see. Do not do any of those items that I have just listed if you don't feel like they're deserved. What the fuck is going on with my viewer count? Jesus Christ. Looks like the reverse repo might have just had numbers. Oh, it's 1 o'clock too. Nothing on the reverse repo. Did it freeze again? I have no dropped frames. I have 0 dropped frames on my end. Is the stream okay? Can you guys see everything? Is it clear? Good? Okay. Had to reload. Oh, Jesus.
Cheeto Shane donated
You motherfucker.
$6.69 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so I want to go over this one more time. I just tweeted explaining that there's a new discovery here. I need to get sentiment from someone like Dave Lauer, or Kringle, or anybody else who is familiar with market mechanics and some of the potential exploits available to those who handle order flow as to if this is possible and if this is a possibility. So we've established that. Let me do this. Sorry. I'm going to give the whole concise explanation thing a shot here, okay? So we've established very well that this is the cycle right here. This entire shape from this side to this side is one fractal, okay? It is my conjecture that the movement that happens here becomes delayed, right? Because it's delayed, and I believe this has something to do with what's called riskless principal trading. I'll get into that later. So because you're delaying what has happened here, right? That means that this price action should have gone way up high, higher than this. What has instead happened is you find these different layers of what I believe to be inventory sourcing. Anywhere you see the chart go sideways, I believe, is volume being absorbed through dark pools, because dark pools have short sale orders on them that are pulling liquidity from the lit exchanges, thus hindering true market sentiment. When this occurs, inventory is being sourced right here via systematic internalizers, ECNs, and any other flavors of dealer-to-dealer, broker-to-broker networks. I believe that is what's happening, and you can see as all of these layers move, they are constantly going up. I believe this is a form of inventory sourcing to fulfill any of the short sales that had been performed thus far. So when this started to run, you had incessant amounts of short sales created to fulfill the buy orders coming in, right? This obviously was not productive. It didn't help. The only way that it helps is that it allowed for can kicking. This would also explain the amount of FTDs that you find around these periods. And you see that you begin to move your way up and up and up. It's the same pattern that ascends. I believe that your secondary market price that everybody is trying to figure out is occurring at this layer. And when all of the orders that have been fulfilled with short sales, naked or legitimate, once these have all been filled level to level, that's when the chart and the lit market pricing will continue to resume upward. I don't believe this is a legal practice. I don't know if this is actually happening. This is my conjecture. So I would be very appreciative if someone like Dave Lauer or anyone else who is familiar with the intricacies of market mechanics, so on and so forth, could provide their insight and critiques and or validations. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will now continue to go fuck myself in front of hundreds of people at a time. Did you get that from Dave's Daily? Nope, but I got chlamydia from his mother. Conjecture equals summary of a surmise. Right. Can someone clip that for me, please? I think that was probably the most coherent and concise thing I've ever explained in my entire life. Dude, take my wife. She'll give you the clap instead. It's much fresher. If someone can give me that clip, I would love you forever.
Rose Creason donated $10 through Super Chat. If we can break $38, what is the next level of support we need to hold? Doesn't AMC usually break through on the 4th retest?
Excellent observation of the number 4 being very important to all this. It's a great question. I have no fucking clue. somewhere around the $48 range. It really comes down to volume distribution. Oh, I have an idea. Ooh. I've done got an idea. I want to see. Vertical line. Uh-huh. If we take the intervals at which this thing goes flat and match it with... Oh, I bet it's fib. I bet it's fib... Stutter who? I bet it's fib time intervals. We'll see. Jesus! Does anyone have that clip? Oh, look at Asher trying to do his model face. Might as well kick my wife at now. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm literally just fucking looking. Stop it! I'm just another fucking human being here. I have a clip, but not that one. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. I fuck with this guy's vibes. Fuck you, Tommy. Welcome to the shit show, my friend. Astro, you piece of shit, my wife just left me because you wouldn't take her. Fair reaction. Dose of something. Can I get a... Oh, lordy! Yes, sir, you can, ma'am. Some pronoun that you don't take offense to. See you guys on Twitch. Where should I send the clip? You can tweet it to me or DM, whichever is the easiest. Can I get a Dave's Daily Trades? I've never heard someone willingly ask for a tumor, but sure. What flavor? Nicotine? I don't know. There's no label on it. It's just a fruity, like strawberry lemonade kind of thing. Strawberry kiwi lemonade. It's a very delectable form of cancer. This ain't Nam. There are rules, brother. Still nothing from the reverse repo. Very odd. Hey Ashley, mixing up Flavor Blasted Goldfish with Doritos. When you say Flavor Blasted, super important to me. Excellent point, sir. Up yours and fuck you. Yeah, kind of tongue-tied myself there. Oops. He has disproven my DD. Did Matt reach out to you? No, why? Manipulated and ejaculated. I love it. Do you have any brackets? Like numbers that you'd be willing to sell at and keep an eye on? No. I like the Lou's way of thinking. I like the majority of his logic, but a lot of it is just too far out there for me. And again, I think he's a really smart guy. I think he's misunderstood a lot, but there are just some things that come from him that I really can't. Oh, Ripsaw right here, I think. There's some things from him that I can't. Oh, what do you call it? There's some things that I just can't. That I can't agree with just because of the way that there's leaps and bounds that you have to make for some of the things he says, and unfortunately those leaps and bounds are just too much for me. Again, I think a lot of what he says is true. I think he's a very intelligent dude, but just some of the things that he makes claims of remove my tolerance for leaps and bounds, just because there's just too much reaching that has to happen for some of the biggest points that he's trying to postulate. And because of that, it makes it really difficult to then try to reach for even the smaller things, because it relative to itself has this giant leap that has to be made as a prerequisite, and it fizzles. Like, I make some pretty extraordinary claims, but I can show you tangible, visual, universal examples. But what Lou has to say, there's too much gray for me. The brackets idea is interesting, but whenever I listen to a video about those, or a video of him trying to articulate brackets, it sounds like someone's trying to talk me into something, and I don't like that. Which is a me problem. That's my fault. So, again, I think he's a smart dude. I think he's got some good ideas, but my personal interpretation does not allow for me to digest the intrinsic value of what he's trying to push. Wow, 1.135. Wow. 30 repo indeed. Jesus Christ. Was that clip like posted on Reddit or anything involving the inventory sourcing idea? I think this really needs to be looked into. I think this is extremely important. This would also explain why you see that the can kicking becoming reiterative. It's why things look so similar. It's the same amount of shares, so to speak. Whatever that notional value is finding itself repeating constantly. What's Pfizer doing? Pfizer might rip. Pfizer might rip again. I wish she would do the thing. I need that clip. I need that clip. Somebody give me the clip. Motherfucker, give me the clip. You son of a bitch. Give me that little excerpt of footage, you motherfucker. I like Gary a lot. I think he's got the balls. I think he's got the nuts. Only time will tell though. Rip coming right here. Rippy. Rippy. Please tell me you went to sleep. Of course not. No, I did. I got some good rest. Thank you for asking. What is your caffeine elixir of choice? I'm hurting over here trying to stay awake. Oh man, pretty much anything. I am such a caffeine whore. Or a caffeine slut, I mean. Like, I have cans of shit that I will resort to that are days, if not weeks old, and I will still consume them. And Adderall. I know it's not caffeine, but that is a big part of me being able to do things, unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it. But it's the truth, you know? I've always been this way, on or off it, but when I'm on it, like, you get a little bit more spontaneity, but it at least allows me to focus relatively on stuff. But even that doesn't... There's only so much your body is willing to put up with before it's like... Yeah, no. Nope, not today, bucko. Nope. If you don't choose to rest, your body will choose for you. Take it from me. How high do I see AMC going for this quiz? I got no fucking clue. Anybody who claims to know otherwise is a fucking fraud. Don't listen to them. I tried to equate it to that of trying to, it's like trying to have a play-by-play setup of how a nuclear bomb goes off. Adderall is horrible for you, tell your friends, I'm well aware. It's not something that is a permanent decision, put it that way. I know my limits. I guess that's what everybody says, but I keep a very good, I keep a very watchful eye, and I very frequently take breaks away from it just to make sure that I'm not getting to that point of no return. So, just read the trending post. Dude, I pray that the fucking, what I posted, that video of the thing being the same over and over and over and over, I hope that becomes a talking point by some official. Those who have to take Addy don't want to be, or don't want to, but we have to. Sort of, kind of, yeah. I think that goes for a lot of people. I wouldn't say that I need it. It definitely helps me function and perform. But I can still agree with that. What am I looking for on that's trending? Somebody said check the trending. Most YouTubers are giving me credit. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Finally. And it's not for me that I want that to be a thing. It's not because I want the credit. Give me the credit. It's not that. It's just I want it to be a precedent that those who are doing the research, putting in the hours, putting in the time and effort, are getting the recognition that they deserve. PB Jelly Games on Twitter, another great content creator and legalese interpreter, we'll call it, in the community, put it so beautifully. He explained that those who are doing the types of things that Bigums are doing, that I'm doing, that insert DD or here, go for hundreds and sometimes even thousands of dollars an hour for research goes, and you look at what we're doing and we don't charge a penny. And I never would. Like, that's not what I'm in this for, and I would never do that because that's not my agenda. But then you see people like Andrew Mamoney, Dave's Daily Trades, all of these facetious pieces of shit who just steal other people's work, give them no credit, and then get hundreds, if not thousands of dollars in YouTube ad revenue for reading their DD. It's disgusting. Shiveries. I have to pay $100 monthly to remain a mod to Astro. But you like it, don't ya? I love you, Shiveries. I love you. I love Charlie. You don't have to like him personally. He can say some shit that's polarizing, but, like, you have to separate your emotions from the facts that he's giving out, and he can be sometimes back and forth on things. Are mods still unionizing? Shh. You can hate him, you can love him, it doesn't matter. The guy does amazing work, man. He does so much fucking work on this, like. And I've known him for a while, and I love the motherfucker. I love him. He does amazing work. What was the Reddit post that you somebody said they got chills from a Reddit post that was trending? Yeah, of course, Rose. Yeah. I mean, it's fine though. That is the most human part of this, is to be able to pick and choose the right facts, and then you use your illusions. Any GNR fans, I hope you picked up on that one. You then use your illusions to create your reality that you seek. What's the title of it? What's the title of the thread? Oh yeah. No, that was done by the guy who made a lot of my graphics. He fucking nailed it. He did a fantastic job. Yeah, again, you don't have to like Charlie. He's more manic than I am, I think. I mean that respectfully. Short on OnlyFans, long on premium Snapchat. Salute. But the dude does amazing work. So like you don't have to like everybody in this world who provides a service or anything that you ultimately benefit from. You know what I mean? Like the same guy who came up with I might fuck this up, I don't know, but just humor me here. The same guy or group of guys who came up with the microwave, right? We're doing that in pursuit of creating the nuclear fucking bomb. Does that mean you support destroying nations at an atomically leveraged level? You know, like you're not, because you like using a microwave does not also mean that you're then for destroying countries with the most fucking literally bombastic thing to ever exist. But it's just, they happen to be from one and the same. It's a very exaggerated and fucking, it's a very terrible example, but you get the point. I'll check to see if we're still trending with the movement that I was comparing this against. I can't tell. I really... If you assume... Oh, fuck me. Almost-ish? Yeah, maybe? I can't tell where acceleration could have happened. I need more time to look at this, and I also need more data. It looks like this right here could be this right here, and this divot would have been this right here. I don't know. I have no clue. I need more time to look at this. This thing is sitting real high though. I think we're supposed to see one more drop. So like, if it happened right now, I'd say it'd go down to the 36 range, or the mid 35s, and then oscillate between there, creating the head of the ripsaw, and then catapult. So I don't think we've seen that yet. I mean, here's a little one happening right here, I think. This should be some rippy. I might have to, not right this second, but I just want to put the heads up. I might have to attend to IRL work stuff for a little bit. I clocked in a lot of time earlier in the night, technically last night, but I still need to attend to the daily operations and whatnot. Hope it's not a personal question, but what's going to be your first purchase after the MOAS? No, you're good, man. No, that's totally fucking fair. That's a great question, actually. Probably a nice vehicle for my pops. I've got a giant list of items for my my closest of loved ones, friends, and family. Just a bunch of shit. The first personal purchase I would make is probably like a guitar from Slash's collection or an amp head from him. Yeah, always, it's all for Pops. It's all for Pops, all for my mother. It's what all this has ever been for. That feels snake biting. Thank you, Jay. I don't even like saying thank you about it. It's just who I am, you know? It's like being complimented for taking a piss. Like, oh, you did what you're supposed to. You're doing what is you, you know? I always feel just a little bit not guilty, but just like, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. I'm just doing what I do. I'm being me, in one of the most unapologetic, straightforward, truthful ways possible, you know? Yeah, but not many people think like that in 2021. You're right. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. You're on the money with that, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. GME, I can't tell what it's doing. There's the volume transition. It might actually break out of this. There's a lot more volume already. It's already breaking that normal trend. If it picks itself back up here, that's gonna be interesting. I think that breaks from the model. Does anybody have that clip? Because it's gonna become very relevant very soon if things start to really pick up from regulation. It's totally gonna shatter this can kicking model. Thank you, Raymond. It's pretty dope. We got some cool shit going on here now. We can do some preaching over here. Some fucking goddamn. Oh, I don't have that one completely set up yet. Some worshiping for Rippy, which appears to be happening as we speak. It's doing something. Very interesting. What the hell are you doing? Dana James motherfucking Jones. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Sweet tea exorcisms. Good God, don't remind me. A lot of prints coming in from the dark pools. Right on Chinder. $5 million of 140,000 shares purchased apparently as a block order at the ask, which is bullish. That's what AA stands for. And Adam Aaron, you fucking crazy motherfucker. I love you. If you're buying at the ask, that means you don't want to wait on the price being negotiated, so to speak. You want them now. Very interesting to see all of the calls that are being bought. They're quite clearly on the dominant side of the equation, with a lot of premium coming through. All of the calls are at, near, or in the money, which is huge. All of the puts are appearing to be very much less of what they used to be. This looks like a hedge for someone going long. And all these others also look like hedges. These all look like hedges. So, very fucking interesting to be seeing. This should be a Rippy. Yes, exactly, Swift. Sam, do you still use the Forex bounce off OBV? Yeah. It just hasn't really been. That was replaced by just the concept of realizing what the cycle looks like complete. That was the closest. That was like a shadow of what this new revelation has been. Was that OBV shark fin pattern that I had talked about for a while. Still relevant, don't get me wrong. But not what it used to be. If anyone can send me that clip, I will love you forever, because I'm super lazy and don't feel like dealing with the fucking semantics right now. This is fucking, it's holding. I'm amazed. Hopefully I don't jinx the fucking shit. Yeah. I wish I could tell you. I mean, it feels very reminiscent of this type of lineup. So, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Your inventory sourcing theory will be trending everywhere tomorrow. Where's it at, though? I need to find a fucking... I will put your name on my forehead of the stream if you can send me the clip. She's trying, man. Amy, what you doing? What you doing, Amy? Talk to me, sweetie. What the hell are you thinking? Good God. Unreal, man. Up almost 10% today. Stream's looking sick. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got some upgrades. Ash, do we need music and preach? Let's get the energy level up. Soon. 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 First and foremost, I need to get this fucking clip set up. Fuck. Someone send it to me for the love of God. Bitch, what is you doing? Wish finally moving too. Jesus Christ. About to push 10% on the day. No, I don't know if anybody has actually clipped it. That's fine. I'll do it real quick. Oh, Amothy, goddamn. You just don't give a fuck. Your ovaries are huge. Jimbo also looking like he's trying to move. What's the title of the thread? Mother. Please tell me you went to sleep? Of course not. I've never heard someone will here becomes I just tweeted explaining that there's a with market mechanics and this is looks like the reverse repo might have just had if this is a possibility. Jesus Christ, Amy. So we've established that what the fuck is going on with my viewer count? Jesus Christ. I just tweeted explaining that there's a new discovery here. I need to get sentiment from someone like Dave Lauer, or Kringle, or anybody else who is familiar with market mechanics and some of the potential exploits available to those who handle order flow as to if this is possible and if this is a possibility. So we've established that. Oh look. Who? I bet it's fib time intervals. I just tweeted explaining that there's a new discovery here. I need to get chlamydia from his mother. Conjecture equals summary of a surmise. Right. Alright, I just made a highlight of it. Tweet from Gensler about accounting frauds, insider trading, market manipulation, failures to act in retail customers, best interest reporting violations, best execution, and fiduciary violations. God fucking damn, does that make my pants tight. Good shit. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Amothy feeling some type of motherfucking way. How's Jimbo doing? Jimbo about to make a move. Wish also prepping. Oh god damn it. Bitrate is shitting itself. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck. There we go. Should be good. I don't know why the bitrate just decided to go down like that. Should be back now. Just to play devil's advocate, do you really think Gensler will be allowed to enforce all these regulations? I like your thinking. Playing devil's advocate is extremely important, and I respect the hell out of you for bringing that up. I think he has the capacity. I think it's within his jurisdiction to do such a thing, yeah. Van Cleavage, who's somebody, he's in the chat, Van CLVG _, I think he just passed back out, but he did an excellent piece of DD that's on Reddit, that explains why the squeeze has to happen at even an economically fundamental level, where there's a shortage of pristine collateral, and because there's a because there is a shortage of pristine collateral, it's preventing the Fed from tapering and actually reducing inflation, because the instrument used to deflate, aka treasury bills, aka pristine collateral, is all in the hands of over-the-counter derivatives markets and big financial players. So it's impossible, because then if they start writing new treasury notes, now you're just reducing the yield of the initial treasury bills, and now you're just increasing inflation even more. So those treasury bills are supposed to be used for tapering and reducing that curve that's happening with inflation, but they can't because they're not on hand. They're tied up in other deals. The only way to get them out of those deals is to make the deals conclude. So if we can't reduce inflation and even further can't deflate, that means the value of the US dollar is constantly sinking more and more. And unless the United States of America wants to lose its position as having the world's currency, better start fucking deflating soon, right? And then you also get the byproduct of a payout to what would be like a second stimulus coming from the pockets of Wall Street. So there's a lot of factors here at play. Not only that, but I mentioned not too long ago that if this gets swept under the rug, all of the dumb money is never going to be a part of the game, knowing just how much of a fucking fraud things became if it just gets swept under the rug. If they don't act accordingly, they will lose an entire generation of investors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, if you go to the casino, right, everybody knows that you're probably not going to win. Everyone kind of knows that it's against you, but it's the type of unfairness that is fair because it's equally unfair to everybody. That's the perception, at least. If somebody wins $1 million at the blackjack table, goes to cash it out, and then they get told, no. Then once word gets round that the guy that just won $1 million didn't actually win $1 million and was told to shove it, no one's going to the casino anymore. Where does the casino make their money? And the capital gains taxes, yeah, excellent point as well. So not only are they getting the payout from Wall Street instead of the government's own pockets, they're also making money on the other side. And if you imagine the volume of currency moving around in all of these ideas, where Uncle Sam is collecting a little bit for every move, when something is of financial interest to a government, you can bet your sweet tits they're gonna do something with it. Might see a fall here, which would be good, actually. Because that's the dip before the rip. I knew Astro was for real when I saw him drinking Pepsi. Insane legitimacy for some reason. It's because they didn't have Coca-Cola or fucking Mountain Dew. Here's the 1, 2, 3 thing that's about to happen. All right, see how this is a 1, 2, 3? Like, looks like a Head and Shoulders, and then it doesn't turn out to be a Head and Shoulders. Again, part of why TA to me is not useless, or not useful. Not useful in the context of things like GameStop and AMC. I just tweeted explaining that there's a new discovery here. I need to get sentiment from someone like Dave Lauer, or Kringle, or anybody else who is familiar with market mechanics and some of the potential.
Who the fuck is this guy? He's fucking gorgeous. What the fuck?
Those who handle order
Jesus.
flow as to
Dude.
if this is possible
Fuck.
and if this is
Those pearly whites, dog. I gotta put on shades, you fucking goddamn fucking beauty of a human. Jesus!
That. Let me do this. Sorry. I'm gonna give the whole concise explanation thing a shot here, okay? So we've established very well that this is the cycle right here. This entire shape, from this side to this side, is one fractal, okay? It is my conjecture that the movement that happens here becomes delayed, right? Because it's delayed, and I believe this has something to do with what's called riskless principal trading. We'll get into that later. So because you're delaying what has happened here.
Elsie, geez, you would obviously fuck yourself. Do you have any idea what it's like mounting a fleshlight to a mirror? It is the most heavenly fucking thing that ever happened! Long on fleshlight! Alright, well, there goes all of my fucking credibility in this world. Jesus, fuck. Back to the shit show.
Right? That means that this price action should have gone way up high. Higher than this. What has instead happened is you find these different layers of what I believe to be inventory sourcing.
I wonder if securities lending matches up with these periods. I wonder if the number of loans increases on each of these movements.
Anywhere you see the chart go sideways, I believe, is volume being absorbed through dark pools, because dark pools have short sale orders on them that this all makes fucking sense, actually, now that I think about it. If you look at the rolling 20-day position that, what the fuck do you call it, shows? Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Look at, can someone pull up stock grid? Look at the rolling 20-day short position, and can you see if where it goes flat, like it's gonna start ascending upward, right? Can you see if where it starts to go flat, whenever there's divots in that upward movement, can you see if we stall on these charts, if that's where things go sideways? Are pulling liquidity from the lit exchanges, thus hindering true market sentiment. When this occurs, inventory is being sourced right here via systematic internalizers, ECNs, and any other flavors of dealer-to-dealer, broker-to-broker networks. I believe that is what's happening, and you can see as all of these layers move, they are constantly going up. I believe this is a form of inventory sourcing to fulfill any of the short sales that had been performed thus far. So when this started to run, you had incessant amounts of short sales created to fulfill the buy orders coming in, right? That's where your price suppression would come from, by the way. This obviously was not... Do you think Pelosi gives the bomb throat? I would have to, I would have to plead the fifth. Productive, it didn't help. The only way that it helps is that it allowed for can kicking. This would also explain the amount of FTDs that you find around these periods. And you see that you begin to move your way up and up and up. It's the same pattern that ascends. I believe that your secondary market price that everybody is trying to figure out is occurring at this layer. And when all of the orders... If I don't get banned from YouTube, I am so getting suicided. ...that have been fulfilled with short sales, naked or legitimate, once these have all been filled level to level, that's when the chart and the lit market pricing will continue to resume upward. I don't believe this is a legal practice. I don't know if this is actually happening. This is my conjecture. So... I hate that I sound so pompous in this. I wasn't trying to come off as some fucking... I wasn't trying to come off as a dickhead. Or anyone else who is familiar with the intricacies of market mechanics, so on and so forth, could provide their insight and critiques and or validations. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will now continue to go fuck myself in front of hundreds of people at a time. Did you get that from Dave's Daily? Nope, but I got chlamydia from his mother. I was sure to add that bit. Yeah, if we can get that circulating, that would be great. Oh, Kringle would be good. Yeah, Kringle would have some good insight. I can't fucking tell what this goddamn thing is doing. It should dip any second, actually. It should fall to this, like, 37 range. And then you might see the rip into after hours. Or it's gonna rip, I don't know. I'm like 75% leaning towards it falling to 37, so it completes that rip saw. Yeah, I'd really like to get this spread around. It's on the channel. I want to spread it like every STD and STI transmitted from Dave Daily Trade's mother. Let's make this shit go viral. All over the fucking... all over everybody. This is where it gets you. You think it's going to repeat itself, and then it actually starts to, but then falls through, and then that's where you see the full totality of your ripsaw. It needs to form the head of the ripsaw. It's all about the head. You always need the head. I would love to get Dave Lauer's comments on this idea. I just... Oh my god, this video is legendary. Let's see if it done gets us right here. You think it would repeat what it's been doing. I think we're in the middle of the final iteration. You'd think it's going to go back up once it touches around here, and then it's going to sink. So around the 37, mid-36 range. Which would, I think, complete the ripsaw head, and then you would ascend. It'd be nice to have power hour rips, yeah. Like I'm still optimistic for those. Right now, with the way this looks, my gut is telling me that it's gonna sink towards that 3650-ish range, maybe lower, as a retracement, and then that would be the completion of your ripsaw head, which is ultimately, we know that's what's needed for a completion of a fractal so that you can ascend into the next movement. Poo-poo break reminder, empty those bowels. That is a biblical statement, sir. Thank you. You know that average volume you see before power hour. True, very true. Also, there's supposedly margin calls happening. It's trimming. It's what do you call it? It's not margin calls. It's a haircut. Those happen around 2 o'clock. What if you lose power during power hour? I'm gonna neck myself. I gotta take this. Give me a second. Alright. I fucking love my boss, man. He's the coolest motherfucker I've ever met. I've always appreciated how much of a privilege it is to have a boss that you can like. I understand the dynamic between us, like where I'm still an employee, he's still my superior, but he's just a funny motherfucker, and he's the most real businessman I think you'll ever meet. You know what I mean? He's a fucking hell of a guy. It's such a difficult balance too to maintain between this and work. 'Cause it's both are like draining, not in a bad way, so to speak, of like ugh, but just it's a lot of me going into both sides. But I've gotten pretty somewhat figured out as far as that goes. My conclusion, wait, average short sold between 50 and 60 US dollars. My conclusion there. Later margin calls. I wonder how much of that is weighted from different time periods. Because, interesting. Very interesting. What the fuck? The world of male prostitution is difficult and advanced these days. True. When can we expect margin calls? Fuck if I know. What do I look like, the telephone operator? I believe sometime in the near future. I believe sometime in the near future. I'm super curious as to what this is tracking with. I can't tell if this is just an acceleration. Shit. I can't tell if this is an acceleration or like a just complete bypass. Like our volume is higher than expected as well, which also makes sense. This guy, what I'm seeing on the tick chart is this looks like it's about to run up again. That resistance is at 37, so to speak, as far as volume goes. You can see that in the market profile indicator on the right-hand side here. You can see the oscillation that's occurring between these levels. Yeah. Look at this on the 6-minute. This could be the fucking jump. I don't know. Look at this. There's two ways you can interpret this, people. This could be this right here. Scratch that. No. This right here would be this right here. And this giant thing is a compression of this. I can't tell. Oh God, I might be getting my answer right now. You motherfucker, go away. Stupid fucking goddamn fly. I don't know. Are we getting our answer right now? Can't fucking tell, man. Been calling the moves all day. Good fucking shit. Am I gonna talk with TMI today? Yeah. In fact, anybody that TMI, Short the Vix, any of those guys, if they want to come on, I'd love to have them for a little bit. What the hell are you doing, Amothy? It looks like it wants to run again. I have no fucking goddamn clue. It's just not enough, like, there's not enough context for me yet. I mean, it's clearly bouncing between these two key levels of volume, which makes sense. Like, you don't want to look at the price chart. You don't want to use the price chart as your... Don't use the price chart as the price chart, right? Don't interpret what the next move is from the price. Look at the volume. The volume is what tells. What tells every single time? I'm telling you the indicators to use. Oh, are you talking about the moving averages, the 50 and the 200? I'll throw them up. I mean, obviously you're familiar with the idea that it's not trader sentiment, that it's after. 50, 200, EMA, MACD, and RSI. Fuck it, let's see it. What time frame? What, I guess it really doesn't matter. $50 and 200. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is it gonna let me do both? Too much shit on here. Too much shit. Motherfuck. Indicators. EMA. Maybe the triple? Does the triple give it to me? I'm so confused. Nope. Fuck me. Indicators. EMA. Oh, no, I got one right here. Never mind. Easy enough. Let's see. The 2050 100. So it's the second line and the fourth line. So I'm guessing it's bouncing off of this now. Whenever it touches this, it'll have a lot of movement. Interesting. Well, the double EMA setup you have, isn't that just a MACD? You're taking two moving averages and checking for oscillations? I have a serious question. Why do people prefer the RSI over MFI? I have no idea what MFI is. RSI is good when you're just trying to track momentum, but as I've been saying, I don't think that momentum is... Your conventional idea of momentum is not being captured here. What, RSI versus CCI? Cumulative something index? I don't fucking know. You like both simultaneously? Those three things tell you why it's doing that. It's doing, and if... Oh, I'm gonna fuck this fly up. Oh, I got it. You fucking motherfuck. I'm unstoppable! Hey bro, are you familiar with Jamie from Trade Spotting? He and his brother are the only other two YouTubers I really can sit through a whole stream of theirs. He's one of the greatest rants on YT. Yeah, I've seen him actually. Yeah, I remember that rant. Yeah. I think he's a great guy. I'd love to do a video with him or even just chat with him and fucking anything. I think he's a really intelligent dude. I'd love to spend a couple minutes with him. How many flies have you killed today? Enough. MFI takes the day's volume into account. What does it stand for, though? I know I can just Google it, but I'm too lazy. I don't feel like setting myself up just right so I don't knock any cans over, honestly. I'm dead ass. I really don't want to move right now. There are like at least 20 cans sitting on my desk. Jackson Hunter likes round tables. You should head him up. I'd love to talk to him too, yeah. Yeah, Van Cleavage, exactly. Van, I want to have you on sometime soon. The Asmongold of trading, but with hair. Oh my god. Fuck my life. I can't tell what the hell this thing is in phase with. I can't fucking tell for the life of me. It looks like this down here, if I can move my gorgeous fucking stupid face, god damn it. I'll do this. There we go. I'll figure out how to... this is driving my intermittent OCD insane. Hold on. Is this big enough? That's what she said. He said. Fuck. Is this good enough? Size-wise? That's not my first time asking that question. Oh, Jesus. You crazy motherfucker. What are you doing? It looks like it's just a fucking compression of this. I can't tell if we just totally fucking circumnavigated the thing or what. When I put this to a 9-minute, it looks a lot more... When I increase the sampling by... a fucking... What do you call it? This is the 6-minute, this is the 9-minute. Nice. But when I increase the sampling over here, it lines up, I think, better with whatever the fuck is happening. She said 5.5 was an inch too small. I'm back again, Sam. Daily reminder for your nicotine gum. Thank you, Dad. Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I have not a single fucking goddamn clue. Apparently, there's a volume transition that happens around this time. And it appears to be saying, fuck your volume fucking ceiling. I'm Amethy. Fuck your boundaries. Fuck your limitations. Fuck your constraints. I'm going to fuck everything up, and I love it. It's everything I look for in a woman and on a price chart. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I need to talk to Egyptian so badly, man. I can't find a fucking good time. Anytime I do, I don't have my fucking earbuds on me or my headset. It's been driving me fucking insane. Egyptian, let me see if I can hop on with you after this. Or maybe in like a half hour. I'll have you jump on the stream. There's also a storm brewing outside because Florida is more temperamental than myself. I wonder, chat, do you know if I make a wire to Weeble, if that would hit today? Fuck. It would? Sam, they are, just don't go crazy. What does that mean? As fast as the bank sends it. Well. Weeble is for my play money. If you don't see what I'm saying, I can explain it more. Yeah, are you in the Discord, Salvador? And that's a great suggestion. Is the relative volume changing indicative of a new cycle? That is a great question. That is a very, very great question. It would make sense, actually. Very good question. You can ACH it, but can't believe the options. Fuck my life. That's why I'm wondering if I wire it, if it'll hit instantly. But evidently that is up to the bank, and I don't like that idea. Fuck my life. Fuck. Weeble policy makes you wait a day. God damn. You think we're on the tail end before? Okay. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. If you initiate on... Oh, Jesus, Amy. If you initiate on your end and banking out, it says, well, you notify with both completion. Got it. Okay. Oh, good God, Amy. Thank you, Jenny. What is you doing, woman? My fiance paper handed at a 9K loss. Ain't that unfortunate. Good God. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to wire money to my fucking account. Astro, stop looking so sexy, damn it. Never. Yeah, the market is super quiet. The volume's low on a lot of shit, even SPY. Something's fucky. There's fuckery afoot. Oh, you motherfucker. Even GME. Well, I mean, not even. Of course, GME. Very odd. More odd than usual. Everything's quiet. Everything's quiet. It's so eerie, and I love it. It's like watching a really good horror movie. Ah, shut. Alright, so ready for liftoff. Yo, Trading Jesus. What's going on, my man? How you doing? I'm gonna buy some weeklies like a degenerate. Or Astro Coors. Fuck you. Could definitely be some deleveraging happening. Which is a good thing. Let's look at this motherfucker right here. Very interessante. Astro, what's your OnlyFans? Shut the fuck up. Feels good. Jesus, that cost to borrow. I'm feeling a rippy. The fact that it didn't drop earlier tells me that there's still one solid move left of this leg. Salvador, let me check Discord. Shit. You motherfucker. Huh. I need to, like, read through this This is really interesting. Wow. Good fucking shit. Egyptian, and if I'm understanding this right, Salvador is a part of this as well. Excellent fucking work, gentlemen. Jesus fuck. That's fucking crazy. Not connected to Egyptian. Okay, my bad. Well, Egyptian then. Good fucking shit. And then Salvador, it sounds like what you have going is working really well too. Yeah, this could be the run right here. And if anybody recalls, all the way back in May and June, it was that like last 30 minutes of Power Hour where everything came full circle. It's where we started seeing the movement. We broke out of that $14 range. Thank God, finally. Yeah, same here, man. Theta has bent me over and fucked me multiple times. I hear that. Do I know Jamie from Trade Spotting? I'm aware of him, but I don't know him. I don't think he and I have ever been in contact. This fucking shit right here, this looks like it would be this right here. Looks like either this, or a combination. $35 calls, it means your IV crushed. You bought at, whenever you bought those, there was a lot of volatility, and relative to now, that volatility is much less, so much so that it's ruined the premium. When things start moving around a lot more, that'll go back up. Can you guys see okay with how this is laid out? I was trying to make sure that you could see like the full screen of everything. Is this the dip before the rip? This could be the dip before the rip. Fuck my life. I'm so fucking tired. I shouldn't be, but I fucking goddamn am. What is Twatter up to? Actually, I'm gonna go take a pee-pee break with my ducky underwear. I'll be right back.
Ooh, is that the dip before the rip? Is that the dip before the rip? Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. I still don't know where the fuck I am on this chart compared to this one, but goddamn, it looks good. Fuck. Is there anything interesting going on? Reddit, Twitter, OnlyFans, JK? Any nice Snapchats I can add? Some DD? Power hour starts in 2 minutes. Three o'clock. Let's see it, motherfucker. Where's the music, man? Soon. Soon, soon, soon. It should soar. We could see mid-40s actually pretty soon. That's a fat triple cock and ball right there, Sonny. A fourth if you want to talk about the tumor on the first ball. Oh, I like this. This is a good pattern. This is that. Yep. It might do the same thing where it falls back down, does this shit again. This is good though. I love it. I love it. I love it. Scratch that. I don't love it because my fucking deposit hasn't hit yet. You motherfuck. This is, yeah, yep. I fucking love it! Give it to me, bitch!
I want to see the volume pick up. That's the next step. Adam, fuck you, Fly. First time viewer here, just want to thank you for the insane DD you're providing. Adam, fuck you. Thank you. Thank you, man. I'm just, I'd be doing this no matter what. Just having your guys' support and me also being at your guys' side is, I would have never imagined. So this has been an experience that will never be forgotten. Sam, can we get a... Oh shit. Oh shit! For the new bloods, LOL? Yes, you can. Mid-40s, end of week. Oh, this deposit is not fucking hit. Shit. We love you, man. I'll never forget this journey with you and every other ape alongside. I fucking love it. Same here, man. This has been fucking crazy. This whole entire trip. It's just been one big fucking trip. Just fucking plain and simple. Astro, where are we in the fractals? I wish I could fucking tell you. It looks like the formation of the whatchamacallit? The head of the ripsaw being formed. So it would pull us down to about here. Fuck off! Son of a bitch. So just a walk down. And then rip. Motherfuck. I got the hickeys. I got the hiccups. I didn't think about what I was about to say right there. I wish I had hickeys, that'd be fun. I haven't gotten laid in like a week. I'm struggling! Oh, bring me down! Give it to me! I still want to buy the Citadel building and turn it into a church. You and me both. Let's crowdfund it. Pinch yourself, you get a hickey. I'd rather have someone else do it, and by pinching with their mouth. To be quite fucking frank. Where's my rippy, bitch? Hold on! Be patient, motherfucker. Give me the walk down. Give me the fucking walk down. This is good. I love it. This is the fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, baby. I love seeing red. I really do. Because it fucking confirms everything. You ready for this? Look. JK, hold on. Fuck. Fucking good shit. No. JK, never mind. Still, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Bounce, yeah, there's that 200 MA that, what do you call it, was talking about. Let's see how it reacts. Salvador. They can't do this any longer. Data will prove speculation wrong. Goddamn right on the money, sir. I love seeing this. I love it. I love it. Give me your head, bitch. Give me that incline ripsaw head. Give me some head. What? See you on Twitch. I'm not sure. The retracement might go all the way down to 36. A slight chance of like 3650. But whatever it is, I don't fucking care. Because I know exactly where this is headed, inevitably. Do I have a floor? Yeah, I'm sitting on top of it right now. Not reading that shit. Oh, motherfucker! It's always the last 30 minutes that the crazy movement starts to show up. So, well, 30 to 45, call it. God damn, I love being me. Should reject here. You want some Chick-fil-A chat? I got you. I got you. Stop fucking whining! I hear you! God damn! Fucking little pricks. There you go. Eat up. That's a solid, like, fucking 16 calories or something. Make those bones nice and strong. Have some fucking manners! Jesus Christ! Fucking filthy. Is that barbecue? I don't know, numbnuts. You're the one that's fucking eating it. You tell me. Huh. He's eating duck sandwich. Let's see if this is the, yeah, it lines up. We'll see if this is the floor for the head that's forming. Yeah. Honestly, if you can't take duckstro jokes, you're in the wrong group. LOL. True. Now, you should also probably reconsider that of which can rustle your jimmies, because you're a fucking bitch. Chick-fil-A is really bad for vagina. Wait, what? What did I say? Oh, this is looking good. This is looking fucking good. Almost better than that 6 at the bar around closing time. You know? Last call. I had a bet with some of my friends one time where we all took boner pills from the gas station before going bar hopping. I made some very regrettable decisions that night. Horrible idea, but great stories. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. You're fucking filthy! Whoa, is this a POV from Dave's mother? Jesus Christ. That's some next level shit. You filthy motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Disgusting! Unfucking believable. You know that, chat? Fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. You understand me? You should be ashamed of yourselves for how fucking disgusting you've been. Unreal! Heathens! Here you go. Mama Bird's gonna feed you, okay? Open up. Open wide. Open wide, little Davy. You fucking idiot. Alright. That's actually kind of disgusting. I'll save that for later. Oh, it's on my phone screen. Oops. Fuck. You took it away too soon. Shut. If anyone ever tries to tell you that I give a shit about my presentation, or that I give a fuck about money, or that I'm worried about views, send them this shit. You think I give a fuck at all? You're fucking crazier than I am if you think I actually give a shit about any of my fucking public presence. You filthy motherfuckers! Jesus Christ, get a hold of yourselves. What views? Best GNR album. Appetite for sure, but if you're not a normie, the Spaghetti Incident had a lot of good numbers on it, and I think Use Your Illusions. I'd say 2. I'd say Use Your Illusions 2. Because that was some of the more, like, some of the more fucked up shit that was all going through those guys' heads at the time. You can hear it in their playing. You can hear it in Axl's screams. You can hear it in Slash's the crying that he can create through the feedback from his amp. Estranged was beautiful. Locomotive just captures pure, like, fucking rage. But then you have follow-ups with, like, Yesterday's, obviously Estranged. Yeah, side A of Lies, and yeah, I like that. Yeah. There's gonna be a rip right here, by the way. Once this completely plays out, it's a rippy. Coma is such a good fucking song. That's on the first one. I love Coma. Coma's been the like anchor to my life for a very long time. They did a gig in Chicago back in 92. Oh, am I still up? Viagra. I just realized the mic was a little quiet. Is the mic volume better now? Yo, this right here. If for some reason the stream disappears and just randomly goes offline, it's because of a copyright thing. I'll be right back if it does. But the solo that Slash does in this... Oh my god, man. And this was Slash's baby. There's multiple interviews where Axel and the rest of the band say that this is Slash's, like... This was his thing. But the solo that comes up in this is just so nasty. There's so much emotion in it. That's what I love about his playing. He can suffice the technical side, like he can shred, but there's emotion in it, you know? Right here. He breaks a string during this too. It's quiet. I think he breaks it right here. That's more gooder. So much emotion, man. Chills every time, that bend right there. It's so dissonant, but it fits so well with like the rage motif that's going on. Fuck. I gotta listen to that one more time. Still fulfilling the head. Dude, the rage that you hear in this fucking bend. God. Like, not many people are familiar with like this side of Guns N' Roses. Been playing for about 2.5 years now, 3 years. Going to change my name to Astro Bukaki. That'll be worth $1 million one day as a handle. Astro's nicotine gum. Fuck it, I'll take a little bit. God, Axel. He puts everything into it here. I mean, he always does, but like you hear it more so than ever. Right here, Slash's bit. He breaks a string in the next 30 seconds. Yep, 2 more minutes. String break right here. Yeah, there it goes. just fucking... I don't even give a shit if I lose viewers from this. I really don't. Like, this... I know this is not totally appealing to the majority of ears, we'll say, right? But when you're someone like me who... Like, this band has gotten me through so many fucking tough times in life, man. This band has been there for me when some people weren't. So, hearing that emotion in such a raw format, like, that's what fucking pushes me forward. The soundtrack to this, that this band has come up with, man, it's been the fucking... It saved my life multiple times. Going on 3:30. Timing is perfect with that wedge being completed. I might have one more touch off of it. Found a copy of Appetite laying in the street when I was a kid. I always wondered what dipshit threw it out their window. That's amazing. That's amazing. Save check your Twitter. Tagged you with my boys Jamie G and Ori over the weekend. It's only 30. Oh shit. Not seeing it yet. It's not showing up yet. Every fucking time, dude. I love the nicotine gum, but it fucks with my acid reflux because I'm apparently 22 here, but internally I'm like 56. Here's the volume transition right here. Let's see it. This will tell us where we're at exactly. That's a terrible idea. Horrible idea. What do I think of Linkin Park? Was never a big fan of the sound, but I love Chester Bennington's what his existence was and still is to me, you know? I don't think there was any more beautiful way to, at least in that variation of struggling in one's life, to me there was no more beautiful way of capturing it and trying to use it to help others, knowing that you weren't able to save yourself. Offspring's great. Elvis. Definitely Elvis. Michael Jackson, obviously, amazing. It's kind of, to me, unfair to compare the two, but Elvis, to me, was much more... I don't know. Could be Rippy time. Could be Rippy time. Oh, This is weird. Both of your sons, that is what I looked like as a kid. Like same hair color and all. That is amazing. That is so wholesome. That is so wholesome, man. That is amazing. I love it. I love it. That is such a wholesome thing to me. I think to anybody, but it's reassuring to me that you got kids who are listening to rock and roll, you know? It's hard to explain. That's an awesome video, man. That's an awesome video. Yeah, written up at work for watching the stream? Put the boss on. I'll talk shit to him right now! If you were to think that your kids listening to Paradise City on loop is bad, imagine being my family. When I was 9 years old, I figured out the riff to Sweet Child of Mine. I had no idea what intonation or relative pitch meant. All I knew is that I had the notes right. I also thought that tuning the guitar was not a matter of what the actual tuning was, but rather if the tuning keys looked like that of Slash's. That was what I considered to be in tune. When I tell you I was stupid as a kid, and even now, I was fucking stupid and still am now. I just want to say, if you're a GME elitist and you're in this chat, you can go fuck yourself with a cactus. Same thing with AMC. If you're a cunt about either side of this, get the fuck out. It's okay to like the stock. Don't be a cunt. Not stupid, just had a small duck brain, champ. The DSM would say otherwise, but sure. Play November Rain, that would definitely get my shit taken down. And I love that song. Yeah, Elsie. You just... Oh, this is calling for a pop any second. This is fucking it right here. It looks like we're about to have the jump. I can't, We're about to have a considerable jump because we're clearing a major level of volume right now. This pattern indicates that we're about to jump into the next part of the fractal, or the next fractal rather. This was a major area of volume historically, so this is huge. This is going to be a big jump. I think this is going to be a big jump. I think there's going to be a big jump here. This is your converging wedge. This is the end of a cycle and the start of another. All right? See? I'll go to the 1 hour. You see how every time there's a jump, you have this happen, right? This is the end of this iteration. And if you look back, this is also the start of this iteration. Do you still play music live in a band? Not currently. I just don't have time. And I imagine when it breaks through this 200 MA, pointed out by Salvador, I believe was his name. I'm so sorry if I fucked that up. I think once it breaks through this 200 MA, after oscillating into this wedge, this looks like a prime opportunity as far as algos go. Look where your volume is concentrated at too. Look at your market profile on the day. See if we get it. Break through this. If there's enough momentum going through here, I think to me that indicates a lot of velocity coming in from whatever algorithm or algorithms are at the wheel of this. Give it to me. Oh, that's a triple. That's a quadruple cock and ball. Jesus Christ! Jimbo also taking flight. See if it breaks this upper volume band too. That might be the volume pouring in, actually. Yeah. This is the tick chart down here. This is great. This is a great tool to be looking at. So if the tick chart starts to show a lot of volume, if we see a lot of price action here, if we see the relative volume also break its upper band, it's game on. It's definitely, this is a gap fill all the way up to what looks like the mid 40s. Alan, yeah, there's a lot of tension on both sides, and I think that those who are perpetuating it should grow the fuck up. I understand where it all comes from. I agree that GME started this whole thing. I like GameStop. I like AMC. AMC is not far behind GameStop. There is no reason for division within the communities. If you're someone who thinks otherwise, you're a self-interested cunt. Grow up. Grow up. If you're more concerned about which ticker you take side in, instead of what the totality of this is, you're no better than the people on the other side of this battle. You know what's funny is that someone predicted such a thing happening way back when, like February, March-ish, saying that there would be a division in the community that spawned from it. And sure as shit, would you look what happened. The only thing that separates these two stocks is their ticker. They were treated the same when they were short sold in a very predatory, malicious manner. There was no discrimination then. So coming out of the other side of this on top, there should be no discrimination of it now. Again, if you think otherwise, fuck you. There is no greater way to disrupt that of the other side than by creating internal conflict. Because then you've gone from trying to dismantle the other side through your own means by substituting that with the other side destroying themselves. And it's the same thing within politics all over the world. Race, ethnicity, creed, religion, economic class, labels. Oh, what do all those labels fall under? What's the umbrella term? Humanity. GME has a lot of credit due. It's the thing that spawned this realization, okay? AMC shortly followed it. It's the same thing. It's the little brother syndrome, and it sucks. And it's unfair, and it's sad. You can see the velocity picking up in this too. Look at how much time. This took roughly half the time, maybe 2/3 of the time of this, and I'm sure this rate of acceleration will be proportionate to that of the previous cycle as a whole. I'm a loner GME ape, and it's just fine. Hey, you're welcome here, man. Listen, seriously. If you're somebody who tries to make a shit charade out of being on one side or the other, go fuck yourself. It's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. No, don't go saying that GME's mad for backholding. Don't do that. GME's well on its way. AMC's well on its way. Don't be one of those fucks, please. Not, especially not here. There's been a lot of great research that's come out of GameStop. There's been a lot of great momentum that's been gained from it. Don't be a fucking dick, please. Just don't. If there's one thing that you take away from watching me, and if you like me, okay, this is the one thing I ask of you to take away. Don't be a cunt. Seriously. That's all this is for, man. That's all this is for. That's all this is for. Just fucking please embrace the humanity of those around you. Even if it's letting someone, you know, if you're going down a busy road, you got a pack of traffic or a herd of traffic behind you and you're leading it and you see somebody who's trying to pull out in front of you or wants to just fucking get ahead, right? Let him go. Slow down just a little bit. It's amazing what even just a little gesture in traffic means. Like, I get chills every time, like, I'll let someone go, right? And I'll see the hand come out the window, or they'll turn on their hazards for a second, right? Just as a recognition of, like, hey, thank you. Like, I get chills every fucking time because those types of acts of sincerity are so uncommon nowadays. And it's fucking sad, man. It's sad. I promise you, the moment that you start to appreciate those moments and encourage them and allow for them to happen, your life gets so much better. So much better. Oh, here's the suffocation phase, by the way. This might be the rip in after hours. We'll go into it with the last 5 to 10 minutes, maybe. It should bounce up from here and do something like this. Even if it's chills, like, just don't deflect it. Just assume that it's don't take away responsibility in it, because I'm guilty of it too. I can be a dick sometimes, but I will always own up to it if it was uncalled for. That's been seen here a lot. It's a fuck up. I own up to it. I'm the first one to apologize every fucking time. Oh, I need to get the Last Supper fucking scene set up. Fuck. I might be able to do that real quick, actually. Last Supper chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. Harder! I need to get the clipping right here so that you can see the sweet tea jug. Whatever. We'll do this. Fuck it. Don't be a cunt. It's that simple. Don't forget the duck leather jacket, Sam. It's that simple. Just don't be a cunt and you get a fucking seat at the Last Supper chat. If you're a cunt, though, you can join Dave's daily cocksucking, ball fondling, clocking trades right below me. Below me, blowing me. Below me, blowing me. That's a fun one to say. Fuck you, Dave! You fucking leech. Harder! I think we would go down to 36 here. 36 and then lift off. Jesus, fuck. Clean this shit up. God damn. Shit! Stop it! God damn it. Actually, no. I think it would retrace here. I think it would go back up. I think this could be lift off. This could be lift off. Yeah. It doesn't need to recover fast. I'm not worried about it. This happens every time. This is the pattern for when you go into the next fractal. Like if you want to do this, if you want to compress it and try to really morph it to get a better idea, you can do this. We're tracking this with May 24th / May 25th, and oh, would you look at that shit? Manipulation who? Let's see if we get the V-shaped recovery here. And this should set up for the ripping after hours. And this is what happened back in late May. Even on the tick chart, you're starting to see the whipsaws showing up. Is after hours going to be hot? Hot tata? Looking like it. They wouldn't be covering. It would be just a net neutral result, and that's where the concept of can kicking becomes a thing. What day and hour? May 24th? Yeah, May 24th / May 25th. There's some form of chronological compression happening. When squeeze starts, it should happen after hours of pre-market. What's your take on that? I have no fucking clue. I think market open would just rekindle that flame if it would have happened in after hours of pre-market. Foreign viewers incoming. Check out Sam's SoundCloud. Alright, they want it to go down that way to prevent fire sales. That's funny. Good one. This guy right here, Thracer, does some excellent work. I really like what he's doing. And he's being a good human being and citing his work. It's a truly beautiful thing. And now he's been able to digest what John and I have been talking about. I've been telling, when John and I first met, I actually brought this up, and then he started checking the trends, and it made sense to him, and he ran with it, right? And he's giving me credit. But also, this guy right here is creating his own flavor of everything, and it's proving to be a fucking wonderful thing. So shout out to him. He's fucking killing it. John as well. John has his own algorithm, so to speak, that he's come up with, or like trend line tracking. Yeah, so it's great. This is why I stress citing and providing sources, so people like John, people like Thracer, all these guys can figure out where the sources are. Like, who is the person who came up with it? Okay, well, now I can go through their profile and see what their thought process has been. And that's what has allowed me to come up with this. I started piecing together these T21, T35, T plus N theories, and I realized that they were all just reiterative on top of each other. And there's a macro thing that happens. Everything's bleeding. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it! That's why I stress so much about citing and sourcing and all that shit. JP Merck is not a shill. If you think Merck is a shill, get the fuck out of my stream. JP is one of the most intelligent, well-spoken people I've ever met. He's super smart. Just because his philosophies and yours don't completely line up does not mean you need to call the guy a shill and try to berate him for it. If that's what you think of JP, get the fuck out. It's not fucking cool. If there's a misunderstanding, okay. Like, we can talk it out. We can have differing opinions and be men about it and not hate each other. But if you're going to try to bash him and use his name like that, I don't accept that around here. This is my first 5 minutes in the stream and I already love you, Astro. Fuck you! And day traders aren't going to affect this. This might be the bounce, by the way. That's a lot of volume coming in. Let's see the after hours movement. Interessante. Day traders aren't gonna affect this thing. The fate of these stocks were sealed on January 28th. January 27th. Probably even before then. So it's just the impact that day traders have. Like, if you don't believe me, if you believe in the cycle theory, then you are also believing in the idea that day trading does not affect what it does. Like, it's stocks go up, stocks go down. There's a difference between the guy who's day trading a couple grand at a time, 10 grand at a time, compared to the giant hedge fund who has opened up a multi-billion-dollar over-leveraged short position. You're talking crumbs to buffet. It's insurmountably irrational to think that day trading has the capacity to stop what these two things are. It just doesn't. No. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. If you can prove me otherwise, I'm open to a rebuttal or anything that proves otherwise, but I assure you, it doesn't. So, again, we can disagree and still be friends. I'm more than okay with that. I even love for that, just because it shows that you can have difference of opinion without hating the other person for it, and being men and being an adult. But what is not manly and what is not adult-like is trying to drag someone's name through the fucking trenches because they do something that you don't like, and then trying to vilify them for it by using falsely hyperbolic language about them. Especially when they're somebody that I consider a friend. Especially when there are real shills in the community that you don't even know about. One minute, EMA is heading towards a cross under price. That is where the reversal will begin, guaranteed. I'm all game for it, man. It looks like that's what's playing out. This looks like a reversal pattern. You have a very, very miniature version of that tail end fractal. I think after hours is gonna go crazy. And just put it this way, if they could have stopped it by now, they would have stopped it by now. Sam, all love, my dude. Likewise, my man, likewise. Mr. Charlie Hayes. Can I get a quick explanation of ducks? Dan, where the fuck have you been this entire time? Good God! What's up, Moaz? What do you predict we see in After Hours? Candles. Quarters just shouted me out? What? You serious? Do I like Bam's model? I love Bam's model.
Brother. Oh, brother, oh, brother.
Oh my God. Dude, is that like John Lennon, dude? Holy fucking fashizzle, dude. I think it's John Lennon. Didn't he write like Sweet Child of Mine or something, dude? Or like fucking November Snow or something, dude? I don't know, dude. Shut up. No, it would just be such a wholesome conclusion to like what is the Matt Kors debacle of this channel.
It easy for questions. Betting against UPST, because I mean I could check up to 11.
Did he actually, or am I being trolled?
So you don't use up one of your birthday watch. You know, is closed for Monday.
I love all you fuckers. If you're dipping, thank you so goddamn fucking much for being here. I try to be transparent about what goes on finance-wise. Just over $1,000. Okay, from you motherfuckers. Speechless. This is undeserved, man. Thank you all so much. This has been just unreal. I don't deserve this type of fucking... I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Thank you so fucking much. I haven't even had time to fathom what that means
August
in totality. But for real, I thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it.
Is closed for Monday, August 23rd. It's gonna close out the minimum schedule. Well, feel bummed about. We're great day. We just want these.
Yeah. Thank you all so fucking much, man. Words just don't do it justice. You guys mean the fucking world. Every time you guys mean the world to me. So. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. Ty Jones, my man. Of course, it's Spin Doctors are better than GNR. I will see him in the fucking arena. When you ending stream, please keep streaming. I got a jet. I've got IRL shit I got to attend to. I will be live tomorrow. Scooter, thank you, man. Steel, Addy, Abby, Nada, Jones Baller, Elsie, Joseph, fucking Marcus, Katie, YouTube. It's a hell of a name. Mr. 508er, Cloud Music, Life Park CEO, Dan motherfucking Davis, M. Cole Hughes, Hoagie Benningfield, Jenny, Clint, Lauren Taddy with the $5 right after the bell. You didn't have to fucking do that. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Wyatt, most enjoyable stream I've ever watched. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Algo Reaper, my man. Love all you motherfuckers. Ben Dover. Oh, you got me.
Lauren Taddy donated $5 through Super Chat. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you. Thank you. What's the RSI, bitch? Ask your mother. I told her last night. Don't save the stash or don't shave the stash. Bro, if you go bell to bell for a week, I bet you hit 1K. Yeah, probably. Don't shave the stash. I'll try not to. Addy, Ravi, Vivi, Jamie, Udo Wildman? From Germany, goddamn. Oh, shivers, you motherfucker. Thank you. The GNR sesh was huge. Yeah, it was. I always love having those little bits. Thank you so much, Abby. I really appreciate you. Yeah, every time. You've been here since day one. 11 inches. That's it. Thomas Campbell. Tomorrow? Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Do we have any time to discuss what I've been talking about today later? Later tonight, I might have an after-hour stream. A late hangout, chill kind of stream. We'll go over some stuff. So I might be streaming later tonight around like 10 or 11 o'clock Eastern. The White Rabbit, Bay Buds. Oh, mother. Fuck!
Magic Ape donated $4.99 through Super Chat. You are the Martin bro.
Stop it! Stop it! Cut that shit out right now. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this fucking shit again. There we go. Motherfucker.
Dan Davis donated £1.79 through Super
God.
Chat. I love you, big man.
I love you too, Dan. You're the fucking man. I'm so glad I met you. I'm so glad I met everybody else in here. This is like the Breakfast Club of Wall Street, and I love every goddamn fucking second of it. Yeah, so I think I'll be on later around 8, 9, 10-ish p.m. Eastern. I'll have to see specifically. I'll be updating on Twitter at that guy Astro. You can follow me there. Fucking I love you fuckers. Tony, thank you. I hope you do the same, of course. I'm gonna skedaddle. Thank you all so fucking much. This day has just been unreal. This has just been unreal. Van, I will definitely hit you up. My internet is about to shit itself again. Every time, right after 4 o'clock. Every fucking goddamn day. Somebody create a Dave's Trade account in here and donate 99 cents. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Alright, y'all. I love all of you. Please be safe. Keep being you. Don't apologize for it. Do your fucking thing. Live your life. Don't be a cunt. Born to lose, live to win. God bless all of you. Please be safe. Cheers. Later, motherfuckers! Hallelujah!